Lala. Hello. Hello, Chad. Sorry, we're a little slow to get on. I'm trying to get in. So remember earlier when I said my back feels better? You remember that? You remember when I said that? And I was like taking a break so that my back would feel better, and then my back felt better? Do you remember that? My back is a fucking liar. My back is a fucking liar. It might hurt worse than it did before. The motherfucker. I don't know what the fuck I did. But it's been hurting for like a week. It hurts real bad. Ah! I took some Advil. So, hope that helps. I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go stupid. It's spine. It hurted. It hurted. I was like, I'm gonna lay down for like 5 minutes just to rest a little more before it's time. And I got up and I was like, oh no. It's just pain. I'm in Spain without the S. I exercised on Monday, and like Monday and Tuesday it didn't hurt. It was fine. But then every day since then it has hurt so bad. And right now there's like a sharp pain at like the lower columns of my spine, like closer where it connects to the hip, and it's like shooting down my thigh. It is just like, pew. It hurts. But it hurts if I sit or if I stand, so there's no... I didn't feel like waiting. I need to change to Flora. I'm in the wrong model. I'm not in the right model. There we go. Now I'm in the right model. That's a shopping cart. Oh, la 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 la. Oh, hi.
I feel like we never hang out anymore. I need to hug you more.
Oh, I love you. I miss you.
I'm gonna hug you both while you're in close
Silent, it's been so long. Silent, it's been so long. I missed you.
Silent, I missed you.
I would do a little dance for you, but my back hurts really bad. So I probably shouldn't. I was about to do like a little yippee dance.
You can do little flappies.
Oh, by the way,
I can.
I'm gonna let you know, speaking of RPing with Riven, if you're, no pressure or anything, you don't have to say anything for it, but if you were interested in doing Wardens, it's, applications are open, so if you want me to link you, let me know, DM me later,
yes.
Okay? I don't actually know very much about Wardens.
Are hard. It's so much fun.
I know like nothing about it.
So essentially, first off, it's Mondays at like
I've seen
5
your tree.
CST. That's when it starts.
When is it? 5?
And then it goes on for longer. It starts at 5 p.m. CST, like lobbies start.
When does it end?
That's when the pre-lobbies start. It doesn't have an end really, but it tends to end about midnight CST.
So I have MMR, but I could potentially go until MMR and then have MMR. That could be nice.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. But it's a lot of. I'll tell you more about it. I'll DM you more about it. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been a nice palate cleanser.
Yeah.
For playing a non-traumatized character.
I love non-trauma.
Before we do
Morph and put on the breast implant.
actual announcements, we're going to be doing a fire drill real quick. We're going to swap over to Jan's world that has the fixed teleport system. So Conf is going to head over there now, and then we're just going to request off a Conf again.
Yes, request on me.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! You're back! Hello!
Yes, I am guest starring.
I missed you. It's good to see you. I can't wait to see you again in Eden.
Yes.
It's coming back
With
soon.
your fieriness.
Yes, my anger, my rage. My small rage. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a fairy in a bubble.
I still freaking love that. I can't. The variation of your voices is.
You can't separate between the little yippee 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 yippee.
I can't even do that. Your dude. I can't even go. How do you even do their voice?
Like the gravelly stuff. I don't entirely know. I know like it feels like my throat gets higher, if that makes sense.
Yeah. When I do that, that's
Are you talking about where you put your?
They were
voice for
asking.
throat
They were
before?
asking how I do the chord voice. I don't know is the answer.
Myself,
It's further down, and then you kind of compress it.
I don't know.
Somewhere around here. Ish.
It's angry. It's
Based
my
entirely what you
anger.
said.
It's my rage.
That's not.
Oh, I can't do that.
version. I can't do that one because not too long as I will rip up my throat. And I need
I'm
to
a-
scream.
I'm an old lady.
This sort of voice can be taxing if I don't do it right.
Yeah.
You're doing this right down here. You're basically grounding a little bit the entire time.
I've admittedly done that voice for like 5 to 6 years because I've played a character with that voice for 5 to 6 years. So it probably helps me not be in pain
Oh.
for a long time.
Good hydration.
Hydration.
Conk, though, by the way.
Yes, I just got my invite. I'm going now. Whee!
Okay, let's go to the.
False vocal fold. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Genuinely, I don't know what I'm doing. I just know that when I make the voice, it happens. I don't know. I think genuinely it probably moves some of my voice into like my nose. Maybe that's why like it feels instinctual to like have a sniff be a part of the acting there. Cuz like I can't tell you why I decided that like one of Cord's responses is just sniff, but it is. It wasn't like a conscious decision. I was just like stares at person. Bye. I don't know. Cord's confusing. Cord's a very like instinctual. You think false folds are higher in the throat? Oh! Whoa! Have I been doing something good this entire time instead of fucking myself over? That's amazing. That's a change of pace. I like that. Too bad I'm not reading them.
I am so pumped.
Merlin!
I got an idea in the middle of the Deadpool movie, and I'm gonna immediately drop it.
And I'm very
Right
happy.
now.
Waddle,
Yeah.
waddle,
Actually,
waddle,
a lot more emotional than I thought.
waddle, 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 waddle.
Just don't cry.
I might not make a lot of sudden movements today. Just so you know. I might not make a lot of sudden movements.
That is okay. She wants
My back feels like 5 goblins are stabbing it.
Okay.
You heard it. And it's got like lightning grasp or something. It's shooting down my leg.
Because she's done nothing but hunt me for a month straight and talked about being free. She's finally free.
Freedom.
Oh, that means you're getting used? Don't be a fucking idiot.
I'm so happy with this information.
Who's free? My wife?
Wife?
Whichever one that is.
Wife?
I apparently have had a wife this time and I didn't know about it.
Wives! Yay!
Yeah, you should definitely make sure if she wants to go out to make
I
sure
love
she passes
lesbians.
the mental exam.
I am so glad that the team.
Anyone just lets her onto a mission. If anyone lets her on a mission, it's like the
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Like it feels like roughly 5. See if the boy is still sleeping off the dragon waters tonight. It's pretty possible. Lulu's not feeling very good, so we don't know if he's gonna be able to come tonight. I don't think I've seen an update. No. There's not an update yet. But essentially the answer is we don't know. So we'll see if he shows up. He shows up. If not, then I'm glad that he's resting. Oh, by the way, if you weren't here earlier, let me put this back up because it's not up right now. If you weren't here earlier, we have a new over there. So we're in that direction. We have a new donal goal because we need to raise a little bit of money for inkwell renovations. So the sooner that I get the money to buy the assets, the sooner that inkwell will be coming back in full. The intention is it'll run either every Thursday or every other Thursday. And then we'll have inkwell again with lots of new characters that I know are coming. Hi Slapster, thank you so much for subbies. You're doing too much today. You're doing too much, Slapster. I'm getting slabbed. Ah. Essentially the inkwell map is too small. It's very small, and it's based entirely around a booth map. There's no ability to expand right now. So the intention is that with the new assets, I'll be able to rebuild the building, make it look new and shiny and nice, and have a lot more room for expansion and stuff like that. Aside from that, we will have moderator applications opening soon. I'm going to put them in the Discord. So if you're interested in that, please go in the Discord. Yeah. I might also put out like applications of some kind, or like just a reaction thing for clippers, because I'm going to be making an effort to start taking a lot more clips and putting them on websites. So all it would really be with that is I would have you send clips to a specific place, and I would be like, I trust that these are good clips, so I'm gonna pay more attention to them. I don't know if I'm gonna do that yet, or if I'm just gonna have a dedicated like ribbon clips channel in the Discord for y'all to submit to. But one way or another, I'm gonna be trying to make learn how to edit and make TikToks and shorts with little clips and making them cool. We're getting serious, chat. We're getting serious. We're being a serious streamer. Yeah. We're getting serious here. We're getting for real. We're becoming beyond. I don't know where I was going with that. My back hurts. Hi, welcome. Oh, you from Angel. Hello. 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 Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. My sister has me watching Smiling Friends, and it's infecting me already. Yes, professional. I'm gonna be a professional. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. Hello, did you have fun in Angel's stream earlier? I got to watch like a little bit of it between me cooking dinner. Yes, it's true. It's like LARPing, but with better special effects. It is what I call the nerdiest thing in the world. I love it. It's very fun. Something cool? Did I? Did I say something cool was happening today? Like at AA? AA or something cool is gonna happen? What did I say? What did I think was gonna be cool? I'm glad she's been having fun. I got to watch some of it. If she ends up still streaming, by the time that I end, I might raid her again because it'd be funny. I'm just like, hee! I raided you once, now I raid you a second time. I doubt she'll still be streaming by then. Because we've got a while. We need to change the she lost an arm and picked up the broom and kept fighting to, and then she lost it a second time. Cause she did. You know, like a lost arm counter for Flora. Was implied with the thing you said. I think what I meant is that it was gonna be really cool that we were doing 2 RPs. We were doing like more RP. But then I couldn't because my back really hurt. But I took the break and it didn't matter because my back hurts anyways. 2 nickels.
But I can hear fine. I don't know where I should.
Which isn't very many. But it's weird that it happened twice.
What does this have for hip sway?
Wait a minute.
I'm sorry. My name is Victoria.
Honestly, it suits him.
I wish I could be black one.
Alright, guys.
Alright, hello everybody.
I just turned it off, Alec.
So, we have a couple of notes for today. For those of you who are returning from the mission, we wanted to remind you that you spent a day traveling there, and then you arrived sort of in the evening the next day, and those of you who went on the mission again, you've slept in your rooms for tonight. You haven't had time to really debrief or talk, but you got a night's rest at home at least. So you'll be starting in your rooms, and you can go from there. As for everybody else, from your perspective, it's basically just been 2 days. Nothing crazy. Things have been progressing, the alchemy has been alchemizing, yada yada. But slowly you've noticed preparations beginning in town, and you all have sort of heard the whispers. It's not really a secret that there's going to be the funeral for the old lord of the town, Joshua Kane, today in the evening. Or today in the afternoon, rather. Other than that, though, as you heard, because we did the fire drill, there is a new TP system where it lists all the names. It works for about like 80% of the people who joined, and then it broke randomly for some people in this lobby as well. We're still honing in on the why of that, but it works for most people right now. We not quite sure. It's not giving us any specific errors, so we'll figure that out at some point. But not a big deal. It's just the player TP system. Otherwise, we will need the Kaifas and Alakai, plus the vampires to stay behind for a minute. And everyone else, you can go in and get ready. We'll start IP at the bell, unless there's something else anyone needs to say. Emo's not here. He's taking the day off because it's hot as shit and other stuff. So you can't see Barian, but that's not because of sus reasons. It's just because he's not here out of character right now. So don't get sus.
Listen, we know he's hot. Better not be jailed by Uncle Goose.
Morph.
Yes.
It suits you. You look very pretty. That's so pretty. Best I can do. I can't do much. Ah! Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hi, Merby.
Hello.
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 My back hurts.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. I took some Advil. Hope you listen.
No more hurting.
No more hurting. Please.
No more. Lux is gonna start episode asleep for once.
Homie deserves a nap. My pod is here. I'm sitting. I'm sat. Ow. My back hurts.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna start in here.
Take it easy today.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I took some Advil. Ow. I'll be fine. Oh, I'll be fine.
You know, fuck it. I'm gonna start somewhere else.
No.
Bye-bye.
No!
I was in a voicemail this whole time. Mika.
No. Your miss is not on. I don't know why people are quieter than normal. Any movements while I'm sitting. It hurts. Yes. My bones are made of paper mache. And a dream. It's like when you make that paper mache and you put some wire in it. That's my bones. That's my bones. My bones are made of paper and wire. My bones are made of paper and wire. It is very unfortunate. I'm going to sit back. It'll be fine. If it is not, I will cry. It hurts. Existence is pain. La la la. La la la. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Chippy water. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you live in your dreams. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome. I live in your dreams. want dinner. I love dinner. What'd you guys have for dinner? Tell me. I want to know. I had orange chicken that I made. From the freezer. And then I made cookies. Pizza bagels. Pizza bagels. Did you have dinner, sir? Because you should have dinner if you didn't. You should have some dinner. We want to make sure that you eat. Eggs on rye bread. Mmm. Well, is your tummy hungry? Sir? Is your tummy hungry? If you can't tell, then you should get something small, at least. To eat. Something small. You didn't? Okay, go make something. Go make something to eat. For a second, I just read left beef, and I was like, left beef. Nothing with left beef. It was stupid. But anyways, that sounds really tasty. I know you're here in spirit. Just make sure you get something to eat. And then you can come and eat like a king. Because you can eat and have entertainment. Nun pizza, left beef. Left beef. Have y'all seen Nun pizza left beef? It's very funny. It's quite possibly one of the funniest things. From my age of youngness. I love Nun pizza left beef. It's great. Chicken bacon ranch pizza! Ah! That sounds tasty. The two injured people snoozing. I love pizza. I just wanted my cheese. It's creepy. Plant. Flora is the eepiest plant. Especially because there's no sunlight to wake her up. Love tendies. I love chicken. Though technically my chicken tendies that I are usually plant-based and thus they don't have any chicken in them. But they taste like chicken! That matters. My back hurts. Oh. I have to sit up very slowly, lest I bust my back.
I didn't want to wake you up.
He's always
Morgan should be in soon too. Yeah, Morgan should be in soon to check on Levi. I didn't want to shake him awake when she's not here. Oh, look at that. Amazing target. Hi. It amazes me that after that fucking animal attack, they still made him go. Or rather, maybe they didn't want him to go and he went anyway. I don't know.
Both of those sound plausible.
Animal attack?
Something.
2 or so days ago, he went hunting with Sin and got attacked by some fucking giant fuck-off creature. I don't know.
Sin, okay?
Yeah. Sin,
He
yeah.
said giant. I thought he meant considerably larger, but based on the height he gave, it really isn't anything giant compared to what we usually go against.
Mm.
Let them
What kind
both
of fucking
think.
animal? I don't know. We're only lucky to have found him because he shot his fucking beam into the air.
Maybe should not go and hunt myself. Sound like it's dangerous.
I have no idea why I did. Maybe Sin was really persuasive. I thought it was stupid too.
Maybe.
Beyond that, I have minor news. I've been spending a lot of time in the werewolf district, and sometimes overnight. Do you remember the Withermorn trek that we did after the full moon? Flora, I know, wasn't there. Some of the wolves are acting like the ones that were there, and are doing the markings and the runes that those are ones that were there are doing.
Okay. Oh.
Is there anything can do about?
Not that I'm aware of yet.
Have told the teacher yet?
I'll do that later, yeah.
I know Rona was talking about looking for markings and shit, so...
I'm not used to you guys being awake before me.
Yeah, well... I wasn't gonna wake you up.
This time you get B1 sleep in. Except for Stark.
How you feeling?
Stark will sleep longer, probably.
I know. Tired, but pretty fond of this. How about you?
Same as over. Trapped.
Was that from the recent mission?
Yes, no. This was Bear.
Bear?
Had a little
That's
hunting
what-
accident a couple nights ago.
I'm told.
I don't think it was actually a bear, but I tunnel visioned so hard that's like the closest thing I could equate it to.
Not know any other animal could be that big around here, but maybe something we not know.
This place is fucked up.
Next time go hunt. Maybe should take more with. Laura can come if on.
Yeah.
Would probably be good all
Absolutely.
us get out of gate.
Starting to get a little fucking antsy.
Wolves.
Once you have him, like, I don't know if he needs to be cleared again or whatever, but I'm sure we're gonna get dragged for a meeting soon enough. Only if you're okay enough to go. I don't
Yeah,
these
I
take
didn't
10 years,
really-
and you and I are the only ones that sit down for that, so.
Yeah. I really didn't get too fucked up on the mission. So.
Well, I'm assuming Hannah's cleared you, so.
Everything is pain!
I had enough time to rest and recover.
Where'd my water go? Motherfucker, it's all the way over there.
Okay.
What? Huh?
I will, I guess, meet you out there.
No?
I don't know if we're gathering now, but
Oh, there it is.
I don't feel like people knocking on our door and shit. I'll let you guys know if there's anything, though. With the current trends, I don't know. Just sitting ducks at this point.
I have some work I'm gonna go get done.
Hmm.
I'll come check on you later.
Hey. I'm still same as before.
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna get out and around as well, so I'll see you down there.
Hey.
Take it easy.
Little kiss for Sleepy Stark.
Thank you.
What you give?
Owned by the tavern keep, but
Little
yeah, they
kiss.
run the city.
Keen's
Of the
in.
district.
Yes.
These floorboards are probably older than we are.
Built me an inside, sure you. No, it was good.
Giving them one more minute before I go and barge in there.
Yeah, let's just, wherever.
Good luck in
Laura's in
meeting.
our room.
Wait on.
I don't know if Chips is okay. But I'm asking you two in this case because I don't know where to go.
He should not get in VR if he feels like he has heat stroke. It will not get better. It is too damn hot right now, everywhere. Except for the places where it's too damn cold.
Flora.
Eh? Victor. So broody.
Oh, Choky.
Let's get some sun. While them in meeting. Nothing else to do. Why do you think Cackle would like her? I mean, a lot of Fae do like her.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hello.
Cat. Cat. They know. They know Flora doesn't like them.
Do you have an aversion?
Predator. Normally bigger. And less fluffy.
Well, I don't think that one should cause you any harm. But I understand.
Maybe not, but not take chance.
It's fair.
Them very smart. At least big ones are.
Yeah. I would agree.
This is
How have
true.
you been? I know that we don't very much speak, but I know that you and Iris are close.
Yeah. Still hurt a little. Some feeling not back, but otherwise okay.
That's good. I'm glad to hear. It is a rough atmosphere here. It's very difficult.
Very. I'm surprised I've not had trouble yet. I'm a little more obvious than others.
That is true.
Good morning.
Yeah?
Excuse me, miss. Have you seen anyone with a iron helmet with barbed wire across his hands as of recently?
I can't say that I have.
Thank you.
Mm.
What about you?
Hmm?
How are you?
I think, as well as can be, considering this place. I'm very much ready to move on, but I know that there's still a lot to be done.
Yeah. It would be nice if one day your son,
That would be nice.
I think, would help. And try see if can get Iris some
Was
of
that
others.
no?
Yes, I think so. He's a little early
Oh.
for them.
Yeah, it is very early.
Try
Sorry, I
see if
interrupted you though.
can get Iris out tonight. Or today.
Mm.
Got permission, bring group outside of wall. So, might try. I know her
Yeah.
and some others feel trapped. Feel the same.
I would agree with that.
If
I
one
don't mean
can
to
come.
intrude, but thank you. I would appreciate that.
Me? I'm not think you like walls either.
No, I really don't.
Barrier is not so bad. can go through it. Can see through.
Hmm.
But this not same.
Yeah. Exactly. The barrier gives the illusion of freedom.
Yeah.
It's harder to ignore here.
There could take run in morning. Cannot do here.
Mhm.
Can just
Yeah.
try take little walks. Not feel same.
I understand that. Very much so. It's hard to find time to be alone here. Everybody's got a buddy up.
If do take time alone, not feel alone. Feel eyes on.
Mhm. Yeah, it's not truly alone.
Yeah. Hopefully it will not be much longer. I've already been here a long time.
Mhm. Mhm.
But not now. And just hope.
Yeah, exactly. Every day is one step closer, but every day is one step longer here. Regardless, have you taken notice of the hole in the ground over there?
2 hours. No, have not.
Just be aware of it. It's just straight over there. I wouldn't want you to fall in.
Ah. Was there before?
Yeah. It's been there for a little while now.
Oh.
Yeah, don't fall in.
Would
It's
probably
steeper
climb
than you
out.
think.
Maybe. But will not take chance. Who knows?
Yeah,
Could
better
be
to not
slippery.
take chances. Yeah, I'm not... Okay, I'm somewhat ashamed. I didn't fall in, I was pushed in, but I have been in it.
Could not get out.
Yeah. No, I couldn't get out without assistance.
Eh. Is not something be
Yeah.
shame of, but also very unfortunate.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
I mean, it's... When she says trouble, she means, like, trouble.
It looks like
That
the
big
owl is
owl.
back. It is. It's barely a owl. Is that... I can't even tell if that was the same owl that flew away.
Saw 2 owls? Might not be. One small one, one big. Saw together.
Oh. Yeah, no, they're both right above us.
Eh? Maybe did not get a good enough catch last night.
One is noticeably smaller, though. That must be a family unit.
Eh? Maybe.
Well, safe travels to them.
Hopefully better hunting.
Yeah, they should get out of this town. Find someplace safer, further away.
Some places here could be good for hiding, but not for hunting.
I agree.
Would only be
I
able
have
to find
no
some
real
rats.
experience hunting.
Yeah. Flora have too much.
Yeah. I'm more of a scavenger gatherer type gal.
That used to be what they did. Was not allowed for a long time.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I know who the owls are. Or at least one of them. It is amusing. Wonder how long meeting will be today.
That's a great question.
Sometimes have
Hopefully
been
not too
long, sometimes have been short, but usually end up with nothing for Crystal.
Same. There's been nothing for Vanguard to do for a couple days as well.
Eh? Maybe squads can do nothing together.
That's true. I wouldn't mind that. It's been interesting trying to keep the mood light. Never
Have-
had to do it before.
I've been trying to do so, but I'm not in good position to.
I understand that.
I think all of Crystal is little down. Not help Sun make so tired.
What was that?
Not help Sun make tired. Lack of it.
That is true, yeah.
Hey, I guess this goes for both of you. Everyone is gathering in the professor's dorm.
Everyone.
Oh. All right.
Everyone. So it's gonna get packed.
Oh.
Well, all the students.
Okay.
You are in the second usual
Not
spot.
sure.
Oh, you already. Okay.
Yeah, somebody beat
You're
me to
always
it,
in
I'm
like.
sorry.
Victor.
Hey.
Oh. Hi.
We're going, everyone, all students in the professor's dorm.
Okay.
It's gonna get packed, but we
Hate him back.
the chest as learned spot.
I love Flora and Victor's relationship because it's so like silly.
Sure.
They like each other, but like neither of them really like knows how to act with the other one.
Is there any way
Yeah,
we can get new ones?
Losing laundry.
I'm losing clothing.
On top of this thing.
I
You're
will
lucky.
swap
Hi.
with them.
Hello,
I'm
Davina.
taking the other
We're
half.
torn apart.
I'm taking the
I
other half.
will
Oh, wait,
swap
gonna
this
make it into
with
thirds. Gonna make it into thirds.
Or a
I can
requisition you
repair
can
it.
make.
Yeah, a spider.
Awesome.
I can repair it in the meantime, but you should get something because mine are.
You can take a sip,
My
Linus.
webs aren't acid resistant, and who knows what we'll fight against, right?
Yeah, I will see about getting you.
But for the
getting
short
some
term, I got you.
additionals.
I appreciate some Chaz here.
Yep.
Good guys.
Gonna say we have a.
Yeah.
At least you're still
At
on
least
the
lean
list,
against it.
Lex.
I do. We have to make sure I have those in stock. I'm gonna squeeze them right here.
Tear what off?
It's okay, I'm the smallest, I think.
Breaking your shirt off when you're
stolen.
fighting.
Like, dibs the chest.
Very good. Cool.
They get stolen from me.
They're not all that heavy. The only heavy one here is. You know what?
Yeah, it's lugs.
Are you the
We
only
don't
one
talk about a lady's
from
weight.
Ardenvale?
Yes, sir.
Is this everybody?
No.
No? Okay, wait.
No, this is gonna join us in a moment. But if it takes too long, he'll be alright. We can really.
Zachary and Thea
Go, well,
here?
that'll be a part of the
Yes.
thing that I will be
They
discussing.
are
right
here.
Great. Okay.
No, it's
We have
this mission has been
the
a very
bag
big
of
learning lesson about
Vanguard.
how we should disseminate
Oh, I might as well
information
fucking tell you. Apparently, we
and how to
have
do it
like the
safely and how
first
to do it
actual
unsafely.
batch of the cure.
That's good.
Oh. Yeah,
good to
Zach
learn.
is electing to be the first test.
Me and my squad. Look at me and my squad. Chad, look at me and my squad. Look at me and my squad. Me and my squad.
Cortez, when you seen him.
Squad
He
up.
was on the Gallant Storm at the moment.
Me and my
He's in
squad.
the room.
Speaking with someone?
I love me and my
No, he
squad.
was having issues waking up. So,
Then we just
or
we should probably start up a little bit.
Someone made the bed with the
depends.
sheets too tight. He could not get up.
We will at least lessen the degrees of mission or information transmission in this case.
I will be going over that. Rest assured. Okay.
Let me ensure the door is locked.
Excuse me. That was water. Don't knock it over. Drink it.
Well, there he is.
Oh, speaking of.
There you are.
Oh, lovely.
Look right in.
Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
Mr. Sayers, the floor is yours.
So cold and nice.
So, I have been working hard behind the scenes. I know quite a bit, and in particular, I have an advantage that I am going to be sharing with you all. At first, I'm going to ask you all not to interrupt me, but there will be a time where I want us all to discuss this into the ground, because trust me, we haven't had opportunities to do that before. I want to amend that. I do not believe that we should be having meetings with only certain people involved. I understand that it's quicker, but I've realized that there's a lot of information that gets stuck in the dirt, falls away, or worse yet, is discussed in insecure locations, to the point where our enemies get this information before the rest of our academy does. This is something I want to prevent, especially with what I am about to tell you all today. Are we all understanding? So, I'm going to go over how we're going to discuss this, and it will only be discussed this way. I don't care if it's inconvenient. I don't care if there is someone that you think needs to know exactly in that one moment. I don't give a shit. It doesn't happen unless it's from my mouth, from these meetings that I will be doing daily, every single time, so that people can rehear it, so that we can discuss it into the ground, and to make sure that there is no confusion. Because that has been one of the most horrible things that have been happening so far, is that we get confused, then people make their own little plans on their own, and then they do their own things. We all need to be on the same page, or we're going to lose. Are we understood?
Yes.
All right, sick.
Oh, Viv very smart.
Before long,
Vev is simultaneously
we will
very
all be
smart
sent
and kind of stupid.
to investigate deeper into
That's
the
how
sewers.
all of the really smart people are, though.
In the sewers,
Everyone in Ascension.
there will be a crypt.
Stark, very smart.
There is something
Kinda
in there that Godfrey wants.
Hannah, very smart. Little
He is going to send us in. He is going to let us.
Everybody
take
smart
care of
has like one
most of the things in the way.
crippling flaw.
Then he's going to come in while we are exhausted, with our mana depleted, wipe us out, and then take what he wants. The luxury is that we now know that this is going to happen in advance. So I thought up a scheme A scheme which I
Ooh.
hope that you all will improve, but this is what I thought of so far. First off, we are going to be hoarding healing potions. Nothing that is obviously harmful towards a vampire. Nothing like holy water. Nothing like that. Not even silver. Collect as many healing potions as you can, as well as anything that you think would be advantageous for a fight, like a giant strength potion, but especially healing potions. Obviously, we will need stamina, and here's the other fun part, mana crystals. Before we even go into the crypt, we are going to put half of our mana into these crystals. And even ideally, we'll have extra to be putting our mana inside before we go to bed at night. The purpose for this, I'm sure, is immediately obvious to all of you. We will look tired. Fuck, we will actually be tired. However, we will not be out. We will have our options. Why the healing potions? Well, some of you might remember a certain incident in year 1 when our lovely Chips had taken a little bit of a glug of a healing potion on accident.
I don't remember. I wasn't there. I'm Flora.
Healing
Tee-hee.
potions are extremely harmful to vampires. So what we will be doing is we will be coating our blades in healing potions and going the fuck to town.
Ooh,
Something that I
yeah.
also
Get him,
is that we
Bev.
could overstock ourselves in terms of saturating our blood with healing potions. This means that their allies would not be able to possibly drink our blood safely. This is not something I'm 100% sure of. It also comes with the disadvantage of having ourselves at peak potion problem right all at once. This can have a lot of obvious issues. However, if we have enough mana crystals stored up, it might not be as bad as it might seem, because we can stock up our healers with enough juice
This
to
is not
pick us back
bad.
up.
It's not bad.
And especially if you do not use mana for attacking, store as much mana as you can every single day, because this could literally save a life. We do not have the means to store blood nor buy it. Not really. So people are going to bleed, we're going to bleed a lot, and of course, vampires fight with blood.
My tummy hurts.
We can't safely store that in advance, so we're going to need everything that we can from the magical healers, and to prepare them as best as we can. That is the extent of the plan. I'm sure you all understand why it's extremely important that this is not discussed at all when we leave this fucking room. Not even in vague illusion. Not even in fun little jokes. Nothing. Because if Godfrey and his crew gets even a whiff of this, we are fucked. The only advantage that we have is that they underestimate us. So please, please do not kill us by being careless. I believe in all of you, and that is why I am sharing this with you. So, let's do this in an orderly fashion. Let's not scream all at once. Raise of hands. I noticed that you raised your hand earlier. Yes, madam.
Just to make sure it's perfectly clear. Not Ascension Academy, not in this room, not discussed. I know some people have favorites with certain ones, but not Ascension. If you're not Ascension and you're not in this room, it's not talked about if it's not with them. Just to
I
make
will be
sure
the one who will
everybody-
be giving the plan every single time, because if we play telephone and we let someone else interpret it, it will be misconcepted. This isn't because of any form of vanity. This is just efficiency. Yes, Ellie.
How many magical healers do we have?
1.
Nerali. Morgan.
Oh, Nerali.
Shizuko.
We
Okay,
have
Lesser
Shizuko is not a healer.
For mana,
She's not.
especially.
She can help Rize at least.
I don't know how
But this is
comfortable
a
I
good
am with
question.
putting Morgan on overtime.
I'm not sure that we have much of another option. If you have one, I'd be happy to hear it.
Yeah. I don't right now. Just voicing my concern, I guess. I'd love to have a solution for you.
I fucking love that you're bringing it up, though. Anyone else? Yes, Hannah.
Two things at least. One, your things with the mana transfer into crystals won't really work, will it? Because there's only so many of us that can transfer mana into crystals. Rize
I
can
thought that
take from them, but
everyone.
no,
Okay, hold on.
only Shizuko, I believe, can transfer mana.
God, I have a question for thee!
It was a retcon.
Transfer stuff into mana crystals! I thought that Shizu was the only one
Christy,
who
I
could
think
do it
that shit
into
got
people.
retconned like a year ago.
Really?
That shit got
Okay.
yes.
It's okay, it's fine. Oh wait, can you do it? Can you?
Any of us from GMA can. We can show you guys how to as well.
I thought it was only Shizuko can go to the people. That was a racial trait.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's what I understood the correction was that Shizuko is
Yes,
the only
so
one who can
everyone
do
can-
into people.
But everyone can go into mana
Shizu's the
crystals
only
and
one
take the mana
that's
crystals.
ever transferred directly into me. Otherwise, everyone else has been casting on my earring. That's how it's
Yes,
been
which is a mana
different.
crystal.
I just refill my
So-
crystals manually.
Though also
My crystal still
drawing from a
works.
crystal takes a long time.
But we
If
won't
do
be
every night,
use
fine.
is a storm
but
crystal. That's on my weapon.
Shizuko's the one who can do it efficiently and through people.
If we
Yeah,
only
the
have
folk
two
are
magical
more-
healers to
Huh?
worry about,
Yeah.
and if we disseminate between which people are magical casters, then we can specifically make a strategy to protect them while they get pepped up.
Secondly, as for your idea about healing potions, that also won't work.
Really?
Unless we, yes. Unless you want to start intravenously entering holy water into people, which, trust me, has been tried and does not work. You're not going to be able to do that or make yourselves effectively invincible to them, to their bites. That's a very...
Oh, okay.
That's
part.
something
okay,
that's been...
good.
Yeah.
That was the minor one. I was worried about the other part not working. Good. Okay, so then try to not take as many potions as you can. Yeah, no, that's good to know. Try not to take as many potions as you can so that we can save it for when they try to ambush us. Us looking extra tired in advance might work out for us.
I believe our stock is low in that regards to healing potions. We had limited supplies when we assaulted Withermore, and I do not believe we've had a major chance to restock.
I
Now
put in a
here's the fun
request.
question. Who hasn't spent money? I have 150 gold that I didn't fucking touch!
I bought
Davina,
drugs,
do you
so I'm
want
not.
to shout?
Oh, that money! Sorry,
Davina.
sorry.
Cortez.
I apologize. Yeah,
What?
that's better.
Especially considering we're dealing with vampires that have super hearing. Please.
I mean, now they know we're
Thank
rich
you.
at that month. It's fine.
True.
Still, just
Anywho.
for the sake of our ears, please.
So let's have someone with good math. Let's try and consolidate as much money as we can. We will figure that out later, but I'm sure that a lot of us have a lot of money that we can work with. Yes, madame.
I did put
I'm good
the
at
day that
math.
I came back to bring supplies to the keep. I did send a letter out requesting an available standard restock of potions, medical items, whatever was available from the closest area. I don't know what the time frame to be delivered is. I will follow up with that to see what was responded from the CAF, see if there's any progress where that letter might be.
Do we want to take
Liang,
stock of
you raised
gold
your
right
hand
now?
First. Liang first. Nope, we'll do that at the end. Yes, Liang?
who are gonna be using to buy these potions? Because if the entirety of Ascension starts buying en masse this amount, they will be raising suspicions.
Not really, because we used up a lot of our potions during the Gorm situation. It is actually
We
completely
could-
within brand for us to be buying potions right now.
Eh.
Especially when we had someone attacked in the middle of the night by a big beast.
Could be fixed
Yes,
by
Laura?
have a professor buy it instead of students. Can better act
could
as
also work.
resupply.
I've been working with the merchants to do that in between missions, so good.
All right.
I could talk
Perfect.
with Samantha, who's the alchemist in town, see how much she
Mhm.
has in stock.
When you do that, there is something I can offer you, but I can't discuss it here. Rize!
Two things. First one is more of a question. Are you able to say where you got the information that we're going to be sent into this crypt for that reason?
They can speak now if they wish, but I will not be putting that on them. Because it is not really relevant when it comes down to things. We have this confirmed. We know this is going to happen. You're just going to have to take my word on that.
And second is, Professor, do you remember that sample that I gave you a while back from stuff that I had created and that turned out to be a healing potion? If you can get a hold of I believe the Starleaf, then for the sake of coating weapons, the potions made in my body might adhere better than the standard liquid kind.
You could also store a lot of potions inside of yourself that you could use with your swords to get in them. Oh!
They can be stored without
I know where we can
using
get
them.
some Starleaf. If Lux now remembers where we found the stash.
Perfect.
I'm sure you wouldn't mind a little off the top, right?
Just a little
I'll
bit.
even leave some gold behind.
We'll get it covered.
Yes, Flora.
Yeah.
I'll get to you after, Hannah.
If he's still alive, Flora could try improve Starleaf you have.
Ooh, stronger healing is always good. Yes, Hannah.
I think the point is we can do both. We can buy, but also gather. Everyone knows at least how to, or has at least learned how to make rudimentary healing potions. If we spend some time before we go to bed trying to start up the brewing process or using whatever systems we have, we might be able to pull in all our resources. Everyone wouldn't mind subtly leaving the grounds to go look for ingredients. I think we're all pretty decent enough to make the basics. We can make some. The alchemists can make them better, but.
I'll get
Follow
back
up
to you,
that.
Cortez. You already went. Oh, you go then.
In regards to leaving the walls, there until we have more information about the beast that attacked Lux, if it was either found or taken care of, I want people traveling outside to leave at least in groups of 4, if not more, just for safety precautions.
Understood.
Perfect. Love it. Yes, Rana.
I've recently got a book from the potion shop of all plants located around this area. So I can see if there's anything around that could make better healing potions.
Or possibly
Or at
other
least
things
just-
that could be of use.
Or just
Yes.
getting ingredients so we can make them in the first place.
If you find any, I want to see if can make them same way it did before.
Okay.
Save you ingredient.
Is your hand up, Morgan?
Yes.
I'll go to you. First I'll go Cortez, you, and then Liang. Yes, Cortez.
I have 2 of your stims synthesized from your venom for the heavy
I can give
hitters.
you more.
If you give me a bit more, I can make 2 more.
just so you know, the reason why I wanted to do healing potions is because most poisons do not really affect vampires all that much. So keep that in mind. Unless you can find something strong enough that can actually do a good kill.
Not for them, mostly
Um,
for Lux, daughters, etc.
Ah, very good. Okay, then Morgan.
I think now would be a good time, just in general, for everybody to go over basic triage. It's not with the loss of Arbor. We are very limited in med, as well as losing having magical healers up two at least that are doubling as tanks. We can't always be there. I can try, but I can't be everywhere. So please, if we can try and start having everybody learn some more triage, going over it, just make sure.
I agree. If everyone can learn even basic triage, we can save a life. Yes, Liang.
I do have an alternative options as well from the medical healing potions that could be possibly devastating, but I would like to talk it more in private.
Is it more of a personal issue, or is it just something that you want to hide from the board? I do think that this is the time to lay every single card on the table because we are hitting the big end point.
It involves mostly
But I
a
will leave
personal
that to you.
matter.
Okay, then it can be discussed. You can discuss it with me in private. Maybe if it is what I think it is, then Hannah can also be present. That being said, we'll put a pin in that for now. Yes.
I have a question less regarding the planning, but more regarding the information we received. That is the basis of the planning. Would now be a time I can ask that?
That is fine.
It's open.
No, it's the funeral.
The thing.
Be the funeral.
That's the funeral.
That Godfrey wants down there.
It will be suspicious if we don't show up, so we might need a table to further
I'll make this
discussion
question quick.
later.
What Godfrey is looking for down there, is there any more information about what it is? Or do we just know it's
No.
a thing?
We know it's a thing, and we know it's really fucking strong, and if it gets in his hands, we're fucked.
Before anybody leaves the door, wait. Before anybody leaves the door,
It's also locked.
Do we want to hold off on doing anything specific, or do we want to assign certain people to look into certain things and delegate? Like, if
We
you
don't have
decide
time.
to do-
looking over.
My
Okay,
genuine
so
thing
no
is that we don't have
action.
time. Just anything that you think is non-suspicious, like gathering plants, I don't think that's fine. Just no more discussion. After the funeral, we can come back and discuss more. But only in this room.
Right.
Gotcha.
Understood.
All right.
Understood.
Right.
I'll go grab some Starleaf after we're clear.
We'll talk later.
It'll take me like
I'm not okay with this hinging on
Yeah,
you.
wait on that. We'll
We'll
go over that later.
Of students that they carry.
Maybe Flora could
Or-
try learn something? Maybe?
You want to look over that book with me? We can go find some stuff. Okay.
Already had a couple people wanted to go outside, so them could go with us.
Okay, I'll bring the book with us.
Yeah.
We're not sure.
Holy fuck that thing.
That's a big fucking bird.
Holy shit.
What?
A raven,
Oh.
look at it, it's fucking huge.
Hey, Liberty. Sorry, nothing to eat for you today.
Hey, don't be mean. Be nice. Be nice.
Sorry, nothing for you to eat today.
Chicken.
Why are you so
It's a
big?
big bird. Chicken.
It reminds me of Corby.
much longer.
We're not Corby, but
It would always be there for you.
They're actually
Yes.
everywhere, okay. Well, you know what they mean.
Yes, I
Bird.
Yeah.
Sure
Just line up.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Protective group
Please.
that does not allow for the bodies of our buried over in the unconsecrated gravesite to become undead.
even the thing's a Goliath. What the hell?
There's quite a few large avians I'm seeing.
Again, but not like that.
Who overfed them?
Ever like that.
Extra birds.
Anna.
More like they got the enlarged spell.
Funny enough, I was actually.
So they appear to be the size of small dogs.
Of all three of you, if that was something that you did here.
That made me some extra feathers.
There are dogs that small?
Oh yeah, some.
Unfortunately, usually desert. Swirling types.
I meant to make dogs are palm size. Before.
What?
He's
That
pretty big.
sounds-
So it's not toxic.
Remember,
Oh,
I
you're
didn't have
messing
to
with
use
me.
this a lot. I stand in the center and organized.
Dire crow. Lunch. No, Flora won't eat them because she doesn't know if they're vampy or not.
Or would it be a murder?
Would seem that it is.
The most powerful bird around.
We will be leaving now, everyone.
We've been requested to stay near the back to allow the townspeople to be closer for morning, so keep this in mind.
Would like everyone to please stick together.
Hmm.
We are going outside the walls. The area has been cleared, so we should face no trouble. As a safety precaution, please stick within the group.
We are told to stay in back.
I didn't
Allow
think this place
townsfolk
could get
more.
more doomy and gloomy. Here we are, going to a funeral.
I spoke with the witch at the
It's more
at
like
that place.
remembrance.
They'd be able to do
I
it
got
for you.
asked to do something.
Perfect. I wasn't sure exactly what you wanted, so I decided not to do it without you.
Try not to call them that here.
Thank you. We will do it when we come back to town.
There's a ruin they want
Hmm.
me to inscribe, and then pretty much.
And protect the loved one from outside forces. Understandable in the day and age. Yes, especially in these lands when those who are not afraid to
The
travel.
students really should be nice to the crow.
And there's Blackwood.
Excuse me. He keeps eating my drones.
That it has.
Tastes like darkness and doom, and gloom and depression. Must be a vampire drone. Num 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 nummy. So delicious.
Have you seen Lux?
No.
They're not coming.
Okay.
Feel free to take some seats. I know it's a little crowded at the moment.
But you said to sit in the back, to stand in the back. We were told to stay in the back. That's not the back.
Join us, Lycan. Sit in between the holy tomes.
Okay. Thanks for making that sound super weird.
You're such a way with words.
You scared of some of them?
Of course not.
Should be.
A lot of what? Deathly afraid.
Do we see any stragglers, or are we filled up? Good. Thank you all for being here today. Means the world to see, despite everything that has been happening, you all were able to put aside your grievances and come say your goodbyes to our father officially. It means the world. I know most of you remember Joshua Kane as a man that had an uncanny ability to keep the peace.
Yep.
Or his almost abnormal kindness at times.
There's not a fan.
Or how he could just make anyone feel safe and wanted in the cities of Fallbrook. Truly, I don't know if I could ever fill those shoes. But today, I want to tell you guys about how I view him. I don't view him as that man. I view him as a father who would sneak from his security team to play catch with me behind the throne room. Or who would help me sneak cookies when Mom wasn't looking. I feel like she always knew, though. He taught me to be protective, and that's why I joined the Guard. He encouraged each and every dream that I
It might be.
spouted like an endless waterfall. My father was, is, and will forever be my hero. And that is why my one and only goal as his son is to bring Fallbrook to where my father and all of our previous leaders always wanted it to be, always knew it should be. I will make every decision, I will take every step, and I will breathe every breath to make that our reality.
Like you want some.
Thank you.
Put them at the door. So we'll know if someone coming. He is not only one.
Greetings, everyone. I'm so happy to see many of you come
Laura's
here
worried
to
about it.
sell while they lay to rest. I'm going to do something now that might surprise a bit of you. I'm going to say a poem. But to know this, it was my father, Joshua, who taught me poetry. It was one of the few things that
He's a big man that likes
truly
poetry and doesn't wear a shirt.
So, to our Father King, sometimes we come to life's crossroads, and we view what we think
Gotta
is the
fan
end.
myself.
But fate has a much wider vision, and know that's only a bend. The road will go on and get smoother, and after we stop for a rest, the path that lies hidden beyond us is often the path that is best. So rest now, and our family will grow stronger. Let go, for the weight is lifted. We've come to a bend in the road. Rest well, Father. I truly loved you, just like my brothers and this town. You taught us many things, especially me. And there's one thing that I take to heart. It's to never, ever give up. I love you, Father. Rest well.
Many of you know my father. Of those of you who do not, he was a great man who achieved much in his life for the prosperity of Fallbrook. His countless efforts kept our people safe in times of turmoil and strife. But there was always more to the story. Many of his achievements went unsung. For one of his greatest abilities, as my brother was saying before, was how he could just apparate solution. This seemingly omnipotent person could predict problems before they occur. He could see the signs that led us, that would lead us to worser times, and he would try his very best to veer us in a correct direction. That skill, I do not know how well it has been passed down to us. I do not know if it can be. On a season like this, he'd simply, it would seem, he would simply smell from the hot season that this drought would create famine, which would create hunger, which would create war. So he would stock up on foods and other supplies, not only for our city, but for our neighbors. That kindness Malachi spoke of. So that no war would break out between us. So that no needless bloodshed would be had on this floor. I believe, now that he is gone, it is our duty to protect our people in the way he had, and for us, as a people, to come together and unify to face such strife. So that he can rest easy, knowing that his work did not go undone, that his life meant something.
Everyone, we will now move outside to bury the body. Please, head on out.
Oh, hi, Godfrey.
I thank you for your attendance, Logan.
How you doing? Me.
If either of you wish to speak,
Coming up next to my bestie.
or my father, then by all means.
Sure. Did your father have a particular faith? I know a lot of people here was worshippers of Gaia. I didn't know if he was one as well.
He must have been a very
Sir, your slide.
person.
Sir.
There was
Sleep.
some practice, but
There we go.
I wouldn't say he was very
Honestly, it makes sense for I can see Godfrey just sliding.
stuck
Kind of
on
works for me.
which god he worshipped.
Understood.
I can see him with
Anything
Healy's
would be
arm.
appreciated.
like me to draw the...
Yes, you will only need to trace the rune.
Yeah, if you could just guide me where you'd like me to say a few words. I don't wanna...
By his side.
To the dear Joshua Kane. He was a well-known man, a loved man, and a great leader, as well as a loved father. Based on how many I see here today, he did a wonderful job for this city, planting the seeds for future generations and continuing the legacy that the ones before him built upon. I was not lucky enough to meet the man in person,
What'd you have for food?
but judging by his 3 sons, I can very much say he was a very astute man and, with guidance, knew where he wanted to lead this city and his family.
Christy's talking. She's talking.
I want to thank him for everything he's done, and I want to wish him
talking about?
and bless him the rest that he deserves.
She's talking.
May he have the sleep that he desires and needs, and may the afterlife treat him well. And may he see nothing but bliss and harmony on the other side.
Thank you.
Water. Very tasty. Very good water.
Thank you one final time for all that you do. You're welcome.
That concludes the proceedings of the funeral. For those of you who still wish to have a moment with our father, by all means. Everyone else, you may leave at your own time. And I thank you.
Ascension, you may leave at your leisure. Very good work, Gavin.
Thank you.
I know you knew my father well.
I did.
He's standing there with him.
He was a good man.
Standing there by his son?
There are a lot of
If you wish to pay your respects, you are more than welcome to. But that concludes the funeral.
How do they all look?
There are a lot of people here. He must have been a very well respected person. He's putting his hand on his shoulder.
Better. But not be myself. Not with the Inquisition around. I do not want to linger too long. Little time is respectful. But more than any other mourner is not right. Nothing. Looks strange for someone not know. I do feel bad. Looks like them care about him a lot.
I just hope. Look at the town and the sake of all people. Things get better.
I do not want to imagine what that be like.
It's what he would have wanted.
When they will. It's just how it works.
Regardless, werewolf, human, or vampire. You truly did love everyone. sometimes wonder what Father would have thought of you all. He loved getting travelers from outside the realm. He was quite curious. I wonder if he would have found you all. Well, I'm sure he would have liked you all.
I'm sure that I would have liked him, considering what I know of his policy. You can really tell when a great leader is gone. You can feel the weight.
Oh my god.
I think he'd be proud.
I hope so.
Where Flora come from, this is not end of life. It's just start of new one. You three are part of next life. What you do continue story. Think it will be good one.
I hope so. These past few been a trying time for sure. But I for one will make a toast and a drink to my father. What he would have wanted. Thank you. I have not forgotten your kindness the other day, and now that added.
Green beans. I like green beans. I haven't had green beans in a while.
They were not part of the immediate team, but theirs was
For you,
one
give
that
me alcohol you
interacted
want
with
around the
mine a lot. But we
You beat me
were
to it.
close before
I was going to say,
leaving home.
make sure the
You wouldn't like the answer.
ale keeps flowing for
Before
everyone who's toasting my father.
all this.
Yeah.
But
Even
Later, Rana would like go out,
I will spare
look for
no
plants
expense
if
out of
one
my
coming.
personal coffers.
Yeah, I would love to.
We'll try to find a couple
Something
more.
Thank you.
Hope Iris will wake up for.
Hopefully, that would be nice.
Very well.
Thank you,
Thank you.
Flora.
Hey.
As long as you remember it, his memory will.
Eventually, we'll have to have those drinks.
Remember how they sound? How they look.
But I don't want to beat you at a contest on a day like today.
Best friend.
I want to join you in drinking.
That's good then.
Yes. Let us remember the good times. My father. In our own lives.
I'll have what they're having, please.
Ah, good choice.
Is his choice better? Because
Oh, it's tall and strong. Something I'm used to
He's
being.
having the goods.
Is this seat taken? Was it open?
He's open.
thank you.
You're most
Lead the way,
welcome. Oh
Brooklyn.
my.
It is also a
Don't see these
chair.
faces very often.
Hey, if I die, back
Oh,
at the
keep your
academy,
money.
there's like a drawer
Okay.
next to my bed, right? I need you to
Don't. Okay.
burn the entirety of that drawer.
Can I help you?
Thanks.
Like 4 of them.
No, I can help you
Right
with
away.
that. Genuinely do not know how to react to anything that you just said to me.
And if
Chair
you
was
open
scooted
up
out there
that
for some
drawer
reason.
and
Have
you
to move it.
touch any of my shit, I will
Okay,
come back to
well-
personally haunt you for
Is
the rest of my days.
understandable.
No, think of it like this. Don't die.
And I don't mean it in a
'cause
good
if you
way.
die, I will look at what's in that drawer. It is. Yeah,
I
so
will.
Can't help. You know, you tell that to the stuff
So
that I
he taught you poetry.
Where shall we sit, my lord?
Can have moment of time.
Something you
Only
liked before being
Mm.
taught, or did
Foreshadowing,
he
I'm already
kind of
dying.
impart
You're
passion?
already your other arm.
As was
Oh,
very
that was all him.
Mm. Mm. She's gonna pull out a necklace that's very similar to her own, the teardrop one that she usually wears. But you can see that hers is on.
You found it.
This one is.
Is his? What won't do now?
I don't know, but I know I need to go back. Need to do my trial. My God.
Yeah.
I'm going to write home. Talk to Zach and Cheers.
When plan leave? When try leave?
Soon as can. Once get leather sent, going to try get on next ship to home.
Yeah.
Will be attempt.
Then we'll miss
If have to wait, to wait. Yeah. Don't know how to talk about it yet with others. Do not think they will understand.
Maybe not. Laura.
I don't know. Just worried.
Yeah. Not know if teacher will approve, but Laura would
I
not
know.
blame go against them. I know this is more important. Just to warn.
Cannot risk getting expelled.
Eh?
But will try and plead. This way, Father can put me on his registry, and I can be registered as diplomat for home. And can have authority to maybe get my brother released.
If not,
it just depends.
Maybe CAF can help. Not know how. There are no lot of laws.
Do not know if will help,
Not know.
but hope will. Just need time. Need to become adult in home, and then can act proper.
He, however, can help Will.
You know, just did not know who to talk yet. Just woke up, still everywhere.
Take time with. Not have happen all at once.
I know.
You not owe anyone information. Have good news, at least.
Is very good news. Just need to write home soon as can. Talk. We talk a lot. Go and try to get what needed done, but wanted to tell first because thought it would be easier for you to understand than some other people.
Do understand. It's your family. Your people. That important. His whole reason for it here.
Cannot describe how experienced to get it. I don't.
Not have to.
Too much.
You won't go out of wall today? Flora and
like that.
Pia and Rana want to gather plants. Can come with? Would like you come with?
No, come with. Need to do this first. We'll talk to who need to.
Will be later.
That
might help.
Just find me. I'll come with.
Might help know will not be in walls all day. Thought I'm here if need.
No. We'll try best. Need to talk to Zach. Hopefully, Professor will listen.
Hopefully.
I'll try best.
Honestly, at this time, would not be bad. Would probably be safer for.
Okay.
Medical path.
Uh-huh.
Definitely.
You'd have to die too. That is bad. No
Definitely
die.
young enough
That
to
is bad.
not be out
no,
on
I
his
mean
own.
in a different way. We
Goodness,
we know
anytime.
enough people who can see souls and demons and other things to be like, okay, let's go.
Dying
Let's go hunt.
is bad for your health. It kills you.
I'll drink to that.
Indeed.
Dying is bad for you.
Let's just say if something can kill me that easily, we're all fucked.
You
Makes you
can
think, doesn't it?
enjoy the chill day. Nothing can kill you.
Here, sir. I'm not sure if you want a chair. I'll leave them here.
Sure.
Yeah, that's where I worry the concern will be.
What?
As long as my lord allows it, of course.
Ooh,
What is
you know
it?
what would go really good with that?
Very
Hmm.
well.
Chocolate candies.
Go about your business.
I found a couple for
Thank you, my lord. Thank you very much.
I'm just writing down some things from the book.
Sure.
I am fine, brother, but thank you for the offer. You know, I'm sad that our parents never got the chance to see us.
It's pretty sizable.
Take mates and
This big.
have children of our own.
Yet to be
I could
determined.
imagine Grandpa, well, father as a grandpa.
Good.
Here are the chocolates.
Yeah.
Oh.
You can take a look if you want.
Absolutely.
Just give me one moment.
Designer.
We all don't
Take a
kill
couple
by
of
this.
popcorn
Not
and chocolate.
when
Pop it in your mouth. Now popcorn at the same time.
On our business.
Now put a popcorn in.
We want to share
Have
with
you
Let
ever-
them melt together. Let them melt
I
together.
suppose that would be for the best.
Indeed. Take the leftover bottles.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
some
got you.
chocolate.
You know what? I
Thank
shouldn't say that. That
I
is
can
rude,
clean up that.
inappropriate, and silly.
I still have a good job.
Do you
Let
know?
me just-
My bad brain. My bad,
Have you
bad
heard
brain.
of dogs' reactions to chocolate?
You can take the glass, though, my dear.
Oh, you're right, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. I just
Oh
am
my
not
God.
a fan, but thank you.
Oh.
No. Simply a joke.
Oh, you got me, sir.
Someone
you
that
got
goes
me.
around
Lord.
with
The Mongol
assassination.
from time to
Oh my
time.
Oh no.
Of course.
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh
God,
well.
But thank you.
Do you want the one? No. Okay.
It brings me
Sir
joy
Elder
to see
Lord.
that there are such ladies as you in my brother's lives.
And
Oh, thank you very much. Oh yeah, I should offer some to your older brother.
Caiaphas.
Have him do the same amazing thing.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure. I mean,
Don't
would you
think
like to try
he will
some?
be able to enjoy
Unless
it.
it's blood
because-
filled, I don't think it's gonna be up his alley.
You can still eat. You can still eat
That might be
normal
a good
food, right?
implementation.
Chocolates.
I didn't think of
I
that.
don't think that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pass,
I mean,
sweets.
I could
Couple
find
of
everything.
Never thought that.
So there
When I
is
get
buttery popcorn
Starleaf
while taking
in the
a piece
region.
of chocolate and let them melt in
Mm-hmm.
your mouth together
That's a
and
good
wash
thing.
it down with blood wine.
Plenty of it
well.
apparently. There's a
Oh, well,
couple things that I know of.
try you some, sir.
I feel like some of this won't
You
be
not
really
throw up
useful
the
for
blood food.
potions. It could just be used for
Does not cause
things that help you
flow.
feel better,
Mine's
like
not
in
the
tea
same,
and stuff.
the same
Vampires.
chocolate
But there are
as
some things to note
Described
here.
as
I don't know the
having
name.
no
I wasn't given it.
taste.
There are things to note here that
Doesn't make them ill or anything.
we could experiment with.
Wait, you said it turns into ash?
Like some that like secrete just certain like saps or fumes or something.
The texture sensation is very pleasant.
Maybe I
I'll try
can
to read it all over.
I wrote down some ones that have some importance to them.
Oh, I see.
Hopefully, we can figure out something for them.
You said that you had
For fun.
kids and
A child, a couple.
We're just
one
reading over some
biological
plant
one
life
at home,
around
and then
Fallbrook.
I've adopted some over the years.
Taking notes and stuff.
being a teacher, or
Right.
in a position,
You alright?
you must feel like
Mm-hmm.
parents sometimes too.
Yeah.
There's a rascally lot.
Is there a more bitter one?
More like
Apparently, a mushroom that grows
I guess you would say.
under rocks, like
am not that
semi-sized like boulders and stuff, that secretes like or like
Yes.
fumes or something. Maybe I could use my air magic to
Can I get some water in this?
somehow get it into a bottle or something.
Maybe you could
Smart.
henna for
Yeah, but
some
perfect timing.
sample
So,
jobs.
Yes, sir.
How about those additives?
Vials.
As soon as she hands it back to me, I'll need
Press.
you for
Saying the same thing.
It's okay.
ingredients that
Who's gonna be going with us?
previously with.
So far,
I
have
cannot help but have my mind wander
Iris and
on a day such as this.
Tia.
Do many of the cadets, once they're done with
Okay.
their service,
If anything happens.
will they marry,
Positive.
grow old, and have children?
Should be
of their
good.
own?
As you can
Thank you again for.
I guess whenever you want to go, I'm ready.
Academy has
Thank you very
all
much.
kinds of
Alrighty.
people.
I think I just need
We
something.
have commoners.
First
Okay,
try
that's
with
fine.
We have pack alphas. We have
How did
nobles
it
and
go?
Can I
lords
also
and
make
ladies
sure
and
to,
princesses and a queen or
apparently
two.
gelatinous
Cast
and
the ceremony
slightly
spell.
chalky
So,
like sandpaper, but
different
otherwise
responsibilities,
does
different
Vina,
life
but-
expectancies,
Well,
different
how is he? I
priorities.
mean, more specifically.
no changes as of yet. We're documented hour by hour.
Mhm.
We kept the
Like I
land
said,
on
8
the
hours the most.
Some may be required to
Not
meet within their
complicated.
own kind.
Yes,
Others may be allowed
but I
to
fear that
just
might
find a
still
love match.
affect
You never know.
They've
Not that you
already
can't
studied
find a love
most of
match
it,
within your own
I
kind.
will.
What they could,
Arranged
so-
marriages and such.
It's just a risk to
It shouldn't. All it does is.
The academy.
It's described
pretty
as
much
my
does not let
What about you?
grandmother
How's
had
plan
plus
for
3.
today?
7 days.
Plus, it's somebody we can monitor.
Makes me wonder.
No.
That truly are all powerful
Gives enough time
warriors,
to make sure
adventurers, magic users.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Because that's
Where
the
did
first
Lux
time
Will
I've
they be
done
able to give that up?
I've
now?
not had
I want
planned
them
for a
to
couple
do it.
days.
Point, actually, I haven't seen him.
On a farm.
He stayed
I
behind.
understand.
I'm sure
We should
On the
probably go look.
estate.
with
It
us.
Your
depends on
father
the
or mother?
interest.
Doesn't look as though there
I
is
saw him
any
walking back.
competition.
I know
past
some
them,
people who would love
nobody went
nothing
from
more
there.
than to be by themselves with their books. And
Thank
others
you.
can't
If you
do
do
anything
this,
but
sir.
create art or
I am
music.
anxious to attend to.
To ask
Others love the art of war,
questions, but at the same
Some
time,
love
no, it's
history,
not
or
really my place.
alchemy.
Again, Gavin, if you have an
It really
opportunity, if
just
you're
depends on the
finished,
person.
or when you are finished.
But I need to know.
I can do that. Well, we'll probably
Hey,
need to go up
you.
to the.
I hope they do not waste
Do you
their
have any-
chances. Yes.
In your. In the professor room, do you have any.
Give what? What?
Give hug.
What am I giving you?
Give hug.
Oh.
Yes, we still have. We should still have some from when first made.
Thank you.
We got a bag of it from.
When death strikes, I wonder. Our life is all.
I figure if I'm doing it, I might as well use the correct ingredient that makes the highest potency.
Of course.
Tell you what, if I'm still kicking around, I'll come and spoil your kids.
See here. For you guys, if you just do pure water.
I haven't thought of that
pure
really.
water and salt, or pure water.
It's been trying to hold together everything.
Silver.
I don't know if I'd be a good father. I don't know. But I suppose I didn't know I'd be a good leader.
I'll be right back.
I hope I am.
Keep looking over. Let me know if you
Well,
find anything that I may have
thrust
missed.
head first into it.
Yeah.
There seems to be some blood wine.
Oh, your brother wanted you to hold on to that.
Oh, all right.
Your father looked proud of you.
you put a
Just a glass this time.
Oh, just a glass? Alright.
Yeah.
He was smiling there at the grave.
Smiling? What do you mean?
And there you go.
Was
They're able to see what few can.
Into the veil beyond.
Alright.
You should visit there on the same day every year. For he will be there.
if I'm alive, sure. If I'm alive, can do. Can you always see?
Death can be hard. But it is sometimes the duty of the living.
You know where Morgan is?
To continue on.
I've not seen her.
For
Hopefully
those
your
who cannot.
older brother wasn't
I'm
too
taking a
upset
walk.
with
Be back.
the
A
additional
heavy burden, mind
protection.
No, I don't think so at all.
Ellie.
Comes freely.
I made sure not to do something consecrating since
Laura, go out later. Look for plants with Rana, Iris,
Is your
and
professor available?
yeah.
Candidates.
Some paperwork to do.
Okay.
he should be available.
Just
I
want to
think
let you
I
know.
was actually going to see if you wanted to come with us.
We can have
I'm not really a plant
match.
picking.
It's not about
I
that.
can't.
Pick a day when you're ready to lose.
I'll let you know. I might be pulled away for more meetings and stuff.
To recover
Hey.
from this, and then I shall be in tip-top
I
shape.
would like you
sure.
to come if you can.
Thank you very
and they're
much.
looking for their
Hi.
missing
Oh,
brother.
yeah, you're welcome.
Let's see. I think I'm waiting on somebody, so
What was your name?
we'll see.
Told him the truth.
We have
I
little
don't
bit. Wait,
have a clue.
Iris
We've
have
not
stuff to
spoken
do.
very enough.
Okay.
What do you call him? Ortho?
Bazooka.
Orthus or
Ended up
Ortho,
after he
yeah.
left.
Do you need me for anything?
You are.
I wish to fill you in on something briefly. If
You
don't
said you
mind.
see to the other side. Something you do all the time.
Yes.
I'm going to
at
be
certain
retiring for the night. Do you need
locations.
I should be fine. Thank you, Minerva.
It is.
Okay. I'm gonna go sleep very, very soundly somewhere.
Have a good night, ma'am.
You guys have fun.
Spirits,
Unless you need me. I don't think you do. Probably not.
Do not want to be seen.
Unless Madame is around, still not sure if we can check on the
Sometimes they
people.
wish they could be.
Or rather, not sure if should. The ones in the jail.
Thank you. If you did see my father.
We can technically. Oh yeah, if she's
I'm
not
glad that you were
around.
smiling.
Right.
The
She
whole
was the one
point
that-
was to.
I guess we'll meet back up when everybody's ready, okay? We don't have to sit here all day.
Yeah, because she wanted to have a talk with them.
Yeah.
Enough talk about death.
Thank you. We'll put it back up in my
We
room.
did it without her or her attendant.
Just speak on life.
Present.
I'd still say even with
Pose the question.
the key person present is
What if my
her.
only
Is the whole point is for it to be
you are standing here
helping
before
with
me,
something they want
sitting.
to get, not something we want.
Oh, we're talking about that again.
I am
Okay.
guardian spirit.
Nothing.
So, and seeing as they weren't
kind
around, I
manifest
looked
in
around,
both
I did
worlds.
not see them in the chapel. My guesses are
Barely
probably
feel it.
unavailable, as I doubt they would have
Something
missed
that
this.
I brought up with Minerva. The only regret I really have, well, other than my father is not alive, I wish he was,
And weaker.
is that he never got to see any of us marry or have children. What about you, cadets?
Yeah, I feel you.
I'm not sure how one does it, but
I'm born in midnight oil. I've
you
been
want
working
to
it in the red
one
light
day put
at night.
aside all this adventure.
Oh gosh, please make sure to
Settle
get some
down.
rest.
I was also about to turn around and say,
Would you be able to see
healing
yourself
purposes.
as fathers or mothers?
Ah, I think you'd have an E.
Face.
Covering some fish.
Yeah, to mend bridges
It
with
is
the madam
exact
there.
of mankind.
She asked me to
Have
do
children.
cleansing and healing there free of charge at her location.
Our birth is
Well,
a
what's up?
very rigorous experience.
If you want, I usually stay equipped, but
So
Here you go,
it
little
is
one. Some food for you.
I will.
important
Just in case.
I'm gonna check the door.
Enjoy your fishy.
eventually
Oh, yes. Very good. Oh. Oh, well. Bye, kitty.
They are going on an adventure with
It's an
the
interesting
fish.
picture.
Exactly.
Entirety of a
Adventure.
TGs become the
I'm sure
teachers.
the majority will not have children.
Duties.
How are feeling?
The call of the adventuring life.
Doing good.
And of service.
Did not notice you.
I'm a sneaky little dude.
You're not little, but very
He
sneaky.
did. He did a
If ours
sneaky.
takes longer than like 30 minutes, I probably shouldn't go.
What happened?
Ah?
Hi.
For our cadets.
Oh,
What
they're going flower picking.
I know her talking, Professor
Oh.
talking.
Of course. Give me one moment.
Our forces.
Okay.
Let's see how long.
Flower.
They all
Yeah.
suffer
I'll just chill here for now.
similar feelings.
Oh, you have a barking around anyway, have you?
What the fuck did you just say?
I was yawning. Be nice. You haven't heard
He
Morgan
said like
anywhere around,
4
have you?
sentences.
No.
Yeah. Okay. The
I
search will
think she
continue.
is possibly participating in seeing the administration of the current test batch of the cure.
Ah. Do you know where that would be taking place?
Probably upstairs.
Lord Roger.
My younger brother told
Could
me.
go
In
knock.
one
gonna
of the
peek up there.
rooms.
Good to see you.
No
gonna peek up
idea
there.
which room.
I suppose I'll
Hello.
wait here.
Thank
It's
you.
alright here. This might save us.
My apologies.
Are looking for
You may
someone.
take a seat
Hopefully.
if you'd like. We are
I think
speaking
I'm just
of
gonna
life
walk around.
and
I found
celebrating
one,
life.
If
but
I
it's not urgent.
take after my mother's teachings,
Ah,
then
okay.
I could see it.
Mm.
The hunters are expected to have a big family anyways.
I'll be taking this.
Big old pack. Yes, I was told to look over that. Even though I didn't know I was supposed to look over it.
Well, you met my only sibling.
It's alright. I know I'm soft
There are 10 of us. Well, 8 of us now.
But nice.
Things have been so
I don't think I'd be able to
Big
handle
family.
It went rather smooth.
We live as foxes.
And what
for
of you?
400 years.
Do you see yourself
Definitely
settling
wouldn't be able to
down
handle
from the
that many
adventuring life
foxes.
one
Can
day?
come in.
I barely handle my sister.
Becoming
Thank you.
I just,
finder.
I'm sorry.
That's it. We mostly think, play, eat, fight.
I have not thought about what comes after this.
I'm talking
Never
quietly
really
now.
been
Can you hear
something
better?
to think
Trying
about.
to be mindful of how loud I'm talking.
I think would feel lost.
think this is the same level as before.
It is a good thing that
Sorry.
you have such a caring extended family in your cadets. I'm sure that you all will. What? You agree? All right.
And you saw. Yes.
The events of the day just make me ponder upon this. Make sure.
He's
Make sure you.
logical.
Makes me wonder if I should let it find
Who's up there? Yes. Oh. We're waiting. No. I got what I needed. Come with me, though. Alright.
Yeah.
You fit this a little better to her.
I am the.
Oh, Miss Torres.
Nothing wrong
I'm
with
the-
that.
Yes, sir.
Water.
Once my people are cured, perhaps I can look into that, but not now.
It's
Today
in the
is
cards, just
a small
not the place.
reprieve. Yes. I'm surprised
If you don't
my other
mind
brothers
me.
haven't. Go ahead.
Well, I know every family has their ups and downs.
Good
but
hippie wower.
were there
Cold.
times where you were at odds with your father? And obviously, how did you go about fixing that?
I told a story
Peace and
to
wower.
the teacher earlier, who was sitting to my left. I did not think that letters, reading, indeed poetry, was important. I fought my father like tooth and nail, trying to make sure that he knew that my future was fighting, punching, commanding. He brought me to a fighting arena, an area where we could spar. And using superior tactics that he read in a book, he schooled me. I was so angry, it was. And he sat me down afterwards, wiped away the blood from my wounds, and he pointed at this book in his hand.
I used to change my icon every time I changed our piece.
He said, "You want to become a true warrior. Yes, fight with your body. But true warriors fight with their mind." Well.
Come on, Kit.
Indeed. And, well, I stopped thinking that pretty much anything my father said was wrong. I'm not saying he was infallible, but he showed me truly what true strength was.
I'm
that
still
day.
having trouble with hand.
Really?
Does that answer your question?
Yeah.
Other than that, it was my other.
You've been getting it routinely checked up, yeah?
Not really.
Oh,
Hmm.
maybe. Need to
I was
try
happy
that.
if you sent me to the training yard and said
Cannot
yes.
feel much of anything.
My other brothers were
Make it
Yeah,
feel
it feels a
weak.
little different.
tricks and everything.
I mean,
You should
not
drive
getting
for
outside very much, that's probably some sort of factor.
It's true though.
Yeah.
Able to run around in nature.
Too smart for your own good.
Your brain doesn't feel like yourself, then your body's not gonna feel too good either.
It seemed like he
Maybe
cared
you're
about
right.
teaching
But I'm not like a
individually.
medical person. That's just how it's my theory.
Yes.
Not being able to run has made not
You
feel
figured
like
out what
so.
it was and nurtured it.
Yeah.
Tried to make us as ready as possible. Should have something like this happen.
Wish I had a solution for that aside from outings, but
Yeah.
scheduled runnings kind of suck when you're so used to just doing it.
We never would have thought that would have happened.
Sometimes was scheduled at home.
During his reign, nothing like that ever did happen.
But you were outside.
But it was
Like,
sunny.
outside. Yeah.
I, being the second son, did not think
And
that
could
I would need
technically
to
do it whenever
enjoy
wanted.
everything. And I expected to be my older brother's.
Here it's kind of murky.
Yeah.
Captain of the guard.
Pink leaves are wilting little.
Hammer in search of a nail. Not leading my own faction of people.
Not enough sun or
Hopefully we're
nutrients.
out of here soon.
As well.
Oh, you want me here as well?
Been
After the serious conversation.
interesting for sure.
I'm not sure what else I could do other than make sure that this side of you is protected by at least somebody.
I don't think he's had to deal with.
I think we'll need
Do
it.
like a rapier kind of style, where your hand is behind your back and you're fighting with this arm. I don't know.
If they were alive, I would ask him what to do.
And try grow extra armor on.
Helping out in that regard.
Oh,
Heard good
Morgan.
things about a possible cure
Yes.
soon.
Lux have been looking for.
At least progress has been made.
He found me.
Ah, okay.
Soon enough.
Well, that's my plan for you.
I'm happy to be able to take the information back to my district. Which will give hope to those that lost it.
Guess feel a little bad trying. Get someone check it
I
out.
wish that all my people were healthy so they could have come to the
You gotta.
It is a rather tense
Hey.
moment.
funeral as well.
Sorry, medical's here. I'll
They did not wish
try and make a
to-
habit out of it, and if not, I will be sure to pester you every single day about it.
And know you.
Even if it's just,
Thank
yeah,
you for
even
your
if it's just
service.
poking the Raleigh or somebody like, hey, can you just
Oh, no problem.
look over this, maybe give it a little poke?
It was
Please.
honestly.
Hey.
It's like a one and done thing, just every single day. At least something. Sitting here cooped up is absolutely not helping with the healing.
It's an honor to do that.
Pain has gone away. At least that would have thought numb would be gone.
Your father was
Would have liked
definitely
him.
loved.
It was
and
rather
Mhm.
sounds like he cared for each of you. And,
similar to Roderick, actually.
well,
Oh, really?
I can only
It's
aspire
basically a
to
mix
emulate a
of,
bit of
all
what
three
I've
of the
learned from you.
brothers.
They look pretty different to be brothers.
Now they're brothers. Trust me.
Thank you.
Need to
Yeah?
catch up with
Wow.
Lux.
Oh.
Like,
Have a
yeah,
good rest of your day, sir.
completely different, huh? Well, I cannot tell. I have never had brothers though, so.
Well,
I will pose the same question to you that I've been asking all these cadets.
someday you'll have your own children.
Seeing as times
Oh,
of
my
death
own
brings you
children.
to think about life,
I don't know. That's kind of difficult.
would you
huh?
ever
I really
settle
don't have time to
down
meet
out of
people.
this life? Take a wife
I'm
or
sure.
whatever,
Well, you're still young. I'm sure you'll eventually meet
and have children of
someone.
your own.
Maybe you've
What
already
do you
met
think?
them. It's just hasn't.
Could you see little red-haired rascals running around? Or is the life of adventuring? Is that truly
Honestly, I
your
didn't
mistress?
even think about it.
While adventuring is
Yeah.
fun,
Oh well.
Someday.
there
I'll
is
have
someone that
to
I do
put that
plan
in
to settle
consideration
down
one
with,
day.
as long as they want to settle down. at some
Oh.
point.
Well, I'll tell you this. Do not dilly-dally. Let your love be known and make it fierce. For one day, you may not be able to show it. Life is short, friend.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I live
appreciate
longer than
that
the
you've,
average,
joined
say
this
human,
establishment. Thank
the
you.
ticking clock still
No,
ticks
thank
for
you
me.
guys for showing me this place.
It's all these
Now I have
vampires
an
have to
official
worry about all
contract
this time stuff,
with
but
the family.
they have issues of their own, I suppose.
So I will stay here.
But yes, what you said you would settle down? Ah,
appreciate
you should
that.
find this woman,
Look forward to working with
serenade
you
her,
for years to
bring her a
come.
nice pelt or something.
Yeah.
He's sitting right next to her.
No, I just happened to explore the city though.
Do you know of who he speaks?
I'm here now.
They must be
Feel free to do so.
a very
Acquaint yourself with a local
lucky
staff.
lady.
Oh, I met
But
you
really
a year
one
ago.
to take the eye of this young lad must be impressive as well.
Offered me to show me the.
So tell me, who might that be?
Is it
What do you know?
Is her herself.
It was Roderick.
Oh, it was Roderick?
His entire lifetime loving him.
I'm sure you'll have a good time.
Aha, you're in!
I think I'm just missing to clean the windows. They look a little bit dirty.
Those two are fucking cute. They're very cute.
Don't let me hold
And
you up
they're
on
like
your virtues.
loincloths.
Don't worry though. Taking a little rest.
So,
Understand.
one of the stitches is the hand itself.
That he needs to
And there's several
tell the
stitches
undying
here.
love to, whoever it may be. Do you know who this lady friend is? Are they here? They in the
What are you knitting?
Desiree? What do you call it?
Oh, what did you say?
The
The academy.
What are you knitting?
Yeah.
Oh, this is for the kiddies though.
Oh.
I realized that they like to use this, so I wanted to make other ones.
Need help with
What are you
anything?
waiting for? You should find
A little
her.
shark.
Let me
Don't
just
claim
buy
your
something.
life.
Oh,
No,
I
I
got
don't
a minute.
have to.
Hello.
Hello.
That might have been from above.
Thank you.
I am probably not going to be going out fighting today, so I can probably get you more than 2.
It'll help if I can try something new.
I'm a fool. But also, makes sense.
No,
truly,
Bam.
you both are impressive.
No.
What can I get for you, sir?
I'm wanted.
we are figuring out solutions to make things
I
easier.
have made myself a fool.
Yeah.
Duct tape
Yeah.
on my mouth.
You like
But
to
it
take
is
care of
happy
that,
to
or-
all around.
Okay, very well. Thank you.
Yes, I needed that on this day.
That'll be.
But yeah,
wonderful.
no,
That's been my signature move. I haven't used it yet.
in
though.
agreement with that,
Been
very
waiting.
much so.
Oh, I think there would be a very good time for you to use that very soon.
Officially.
Business.
And settle down. And have kids.
Here it is. You're
Yeah, I'm just
I have to
making
go wait for
myself
someone.
available here. Okay.
You have
Best of
nothing
luck.
but to.
Enjoy.
And I will spend as
You know
much
what's kind of
time
crazy
as
for me to
needed.
think of? 90% of this mission, I have been in this room, in this building.
Hey,
Well, it's a good
better
thing
idle
for
than
someone to
screwing
take
things
care of
up,
me
right?
once that's past due.
Oh no, I wasn't idle.
I will see to it
Not-
that you make it to wherever you wish
Not
to
really. Except for when my legs were broke.
Alright, where I want
That was idle. What are you looking for?
You.
No.
You wait for
You can check.
Here and Iris.
Sorry, what was that?
Downstairs, I saw him at
You know,
one
I
point,
never
but,
asked.
been a while.
Do I have to get your like?
Hi, I'm here.
permission?
Downstairs, thanks.
Oh yes.
We can tag out
Course,
at any
of
time.
course
I'm
you
pretty
do.
sure everybody would like me to be less
Why
hands-on.
wouldn't you?
There's no one.
I assumed.
It's.
I've just heard stories.
I love
think it needs
Happy.
More practice, that's all.
A lady such as she,
It
I'm
is
sure
a
it would be
skill to learn
extended.
what to say and what not.
And I've seen her mother. She's a little scary.
Hey.
I had to learn it the hard way for.
Do you want to see it?
Clock tower.
Yeah, I've come to realize that
That's
when you
over the
learn from a
clock
man
tower,
with a big
eh?
ass
Sure, I'll
and
take your word
ego,
for it.
and you don't have either of those, it doesn't come first.
Perhaps
Oh.
you should try something else.
Oh, sorry. Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah, when you're
Huh?
in
Hannah?
this level
Huh?
below,
Ooh.
Guess here.
muscle mass.
Really?
Today's
Well,
brew for the tea.
you know what I
The
mean.
big one? How big are we
It's
talking?
a different vibe.
I didn't see that form first.
No, what's today's brew for the tea?
I suppose that does put things in perspective.
Good choice.
They don't think you're. Oh, hi.
If,
Alakai?
yes,
you've
I
been
would
raising-
take great care not to anger her.
Yes, unfortunately, I missed the
Would be a
brew,
bummer
but
to be squashed.
I will.
Don't let
Hopefully,
I will be
your
respectful,
mistakes slow you down.
but I
My
will
illness
also
won't
stand my
be
ground on
hindering
the
me from
desires that I
Iman.
want
You should
to be
remember
with who I
them,
want
of
to be
course.
yeah.
Hmm.
But don't let it
Seems
hamper
the
your
whole thing
improvement.
she does not eat.
See it as a lesson.
Is it the same plot as
We
the
have done a lot
rest of
of
the
things
family?
during this whole excursion to Fallbrook
Ah, yes.
that has been a learning lesson for
Very
many
well.
people, including me.
As soon as I feel a lot better, I will pay
Just
your
means that
old
you're
master
getting
a
better
visit.
to your more ideal you. focus on what that is and build to it.
Man, I just thought about the World of Warcraft
The
book
see face to face was your older brother.
for
I imagine so.
BFA,
There's plenty of
where
I mean, find out what that even was.
things that still need to be wrapped
Are
up.
they?
Anduin's
And it helps.
Are her siblings
like
Still in need of my assistance. Well, I definitely have new possibilities to open.
butler
I'm
died, and it was
honestly
so
not
sad.
sure.
It was so
I may have
emotional.
around and seeing what sticks.
I'm thinking
I'm
about
pretty
it
sure
now.
they still want to try it.
Support whoever wins.
Because his wife was a Forsaken, and he didn't even know it.
The ferocious
The three of you have always been.
Give me a moment,
getting a
please.
feeling like
I got something to show you later.
Of course, I'll be here.
Very good.
Small but fierce, as I've heard it be called.
Have to be.
I hope it stays that way.
It is difficult
I hope so as well.
to keep the
I'm
balance.
not sure I feel better. That is quiet or
Remember, you
want it
few of
be
you are all tied by blood.
not quiet.
Here, probably not.
Hmm.
That's a bond that's not going to break easily.
I, for one, with the
Yes, he's good.
How's it gone, Blue?
Which one is Vanguard? I think I could have an Evershine.
Okay.
This one?
I've learned a lot in a very short amount of time. So, contemplating things.
Vanguard's the one I was
a
going
winged wolf.
Oh, Vanguard.
apparently.
Oh, it's that one. Okay. No, right, that's general.
You need a cup?
Oh,
No,
she's not
just
in
the bottles.
We'll make
Bit
sure
of
to
column A, little
Oh, she
column
just
B,
straight up walked in?
they say.
if she doesn't.
It's
tell me
fine.
if
They're
it's
just
not.
having a
First
weird
things
conversation.
First, yes.
Is Zachary in there?
I'm sure it'll all even
Yeah.
out as it goes along.
One last bit of
All right.
drinking here.
Waiting
so
for one of
keep my
my
throne rooms cleared
comrades.
out. On a day that's so clouded by death and what could have been, what was, I'm glad to see that you are.
Well, I'm gonna go
wasting
poke around.
no
I need to
time.
find one of my.
Love
Well,
lives.
I need to go find Lux.
And
Oh,
hopefully
do you see the
laugh
big guy?
sometimes, you know.
No, I have not.
Truly happy couple.
I wish you the best of luck, though.
Thank you.
Alright. You know the deal.
You better give me that invitation.
Stay pretty.
Now.
We will.
We're gonna do it in there. Let's see if she'll come.
Also say, in that regard of what, like you said, the day being, you know, ceremonial to those that pass. I'm sure in your religion,
If you want to
you're
come
very
up with
well
me,
versed in
we can
that
look it over, I
death
suppose.
is just the, yes, that death is just the beginning of the cycle. Things wilt, but eventually new things bloom.
Perhaps you two
those
should
that-
come to the chapel sometime. You seem to know your Gaia.
Heard a little bit. I like to imagine
I have not met Gaia, but I have heard stories.
a lot from Nerali.
Little research. So, I see you around.
Oh, but I always heard that
Gaia is one of those gods
Get
that
Nerali's wrist size.
always moving.
That'd be helpful.
Sure, I'll figure out. Yeah.
Other
It is hard
worst-
to meet
again, worst
one
case.
who is all around tinky winky and always moving.
Hopefully she has big things for each one of us. Now, I've dallied long enough. Let's bring back the good news to...
Excuse me. It has been a long time since anyone's actually ever said, "Hey, do you know where he is? I want to hang out with him." And you know what? I appreciate that.
Crazy.
I appreciate that more than you.
Nah. Who are you talking to, Lux?
Always
You.
connecting different
Hmm.
Why?
and bringing them into something new.
Right, I'm gonna go.
I appreciate it greatly.
Okay.
But perhaps our Lady Gaia has had some work in this.
Oh, what's up?
Now, I must get back.
Oh no, she's waiting on
Seeing you
Iris.
brought me a little
Oh,
bit
wake up,
of good
bitch!
cheer.
Yeah, Iris is zoom past.
I expect to be invited to your wedding. You are?
We won't forget.
See that you don't. My poor feelings will be most...
Good luck out there if I don't see you guys before I get back. But I gotta go check on something.
If you don't
Hey.
invite me.
I'm not sure if I'll be going. It's getting come a little close for me, so.
That's
fair.
today. Now,
I'm just here to keep her
If I
company.
see you, I see you. If I don't, I don't.
Yeah.
I'll be back though. See you all tomorrow.
See you then.
Oh, hi. Everything good, sir?
That is fun for me.
I just wanted to say that I'm happy to have met you. And
I know that I will outlive you.
Kai might be a little strange, but
You even after.
he definitely grows on you.
Oh, wait, what? Sorry, I did not understand that.
I said he definitely grows on you, and is a good man. Overall, everything said and done.
Oh?
You'll find out in
I'll
time.
take that in account.
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, thank
Let's
you
go.
for letting me know.
God has a visitation
Nice to you.
program.
I'm sure she does.
Oh my god.
The pixie dust.
Somehow it's harder weight now that I have
Pixie dust
plan.
down. Pixie dust down.
Wow.
Yeah. Just wanna almost just bolt out there.
He took a liking to you.
Have hold the legs back
The
from
young
the weight.
master's taken a liking to you.
Yeah.
But what I did not understand is two of them.
Just
though.
want to run.
He'll be fine. He's rather...
Not meant to stay inside so much.
As I've said
has a
before,
strong personality, but he's...
That's why I think
if
it's
there was any way to extend my time with you, I'd
slowing down your healing somewhat.
I didn't understand.
We're not feeling good mentally, so.
as long as you agreed with
Issues
the method.
understanding the accents of this town.
Maybe.
So I didn't got all of them is interest on me.
Well, this town is a hodgepodge of different cultures, so it's normal. But after a few months of staying here, I'm sure you'll fit in right in.
And Felix Stark
Quite
would
well,
want
quite
Laura
well.
eat more.
We have many years.
I hope so, though.
Even all of this.
Appetite just not there, or
Not really.
I don't blame you. And you, me, I haven't been eating too much either. Appetite is gone. She's zoomed by.
Oh well.
Don't know
You know, I think
what she's doing.
everything's going good. And I can tell that everything is cleaner now.
Oh, my stomach.
I've been burning all me.
Can try go find her if want.
Only if you want to.
Or we all could.
I might
Nice.
serve some tea back here.
We all
First
could,
to
yeah.
go
Are you...
I'll prepare a tiny table
to
for
find
us,
a
so we can
teacher.
learn something.
She needed to have a conversation.
Sure.
Ah, okay.
Appreciate it.
Then maybe it's best we wait.
Probably the best idea, yeah.
Then we'll eventually come back here. As much as hate more waiting.
We're waiting. Are you guys waiting for something specific?
Iris.
I promise
Oh,
I
hi,
will
sir.
bring them to
Okay.
see you. They are so
I need to step away for a second. I need water and all that.
Apologies
I'll
for
be
not
right.
being able to attend the funeral as
If I miss you somehow, enjoy your little thing.
I'll just
As I told Master Alakai, I'll make sure to
drink
Hello.
my milk. eat my
I'll make sure to
greens, and
visit
work
the
out.
have
Grove
a
Grove
question.
later. Once
Medical
I've
one.
gotten my bearings back.
Sure. Yeah.
All of pain from arm is gone, but not have much feeling in hand. Not
You can
much.
still move it, right?
I'm sure there's
Hey.
something out there that could.
But
The
not feel as
nerves
strong.
might have been damaged. Does it look any different from how it usually grows back, or has this? It was Sorry, if you could remind me how the injury was gained. Was it ripped off or was it burnt?
Much better now.
Chewed.
All 10 of them.
Chewed.
Maybe 12.
Chewed. Right. Okay.
Pieces. Chopped off.
Just hoping that they
Mm.
will recover.
So it was chewed and then it was put back together, put back on?
Took pieces out of mouth. Had Norley sew it back on.
Have you ever been able to regenerate, like a limb or something?
Not no.
Okay, fair. It might be that the connections, like, they aren't connecting as strongly. It might be that, I mean, I can take a look at it and try, but I don't know. Your biology is very unique. Let me see.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Because I already had my wish.
But the cuts and stuff, do they look like... So essentially, does it look like where the cuts are in between them, they're mending together at all, or does it look like they're not?
Coming up with
Most of the further up ones seem firmly together. This one she would notice is less so. Still held together by stitches.
I'm gonna do something. So you have feeling here, like normal, this middle bit. But up here you don't. Okay. Just gonna look. Is that discoloration accurate?
Is your squad lead still?
He's up in the dorm.
I do see this. Maybe.
Conversation. Perhaps he'll come to the police for this.
Understood.
Is it like?
Again, if he hasn't had any improvements.
If I look at a plant, if I look at a leaf, does it look like it's wilting, or does it look like it's okay?
But that'll be.
She would also notice her
That'll be what I can
look much
give
more
him today,
wilted
because
than
otherwise we'll need to avoid potion sickness.
The ones past that point,
even like
or just in general.
Made no note of any changes, so.
Have you been
Then we will try with the additional
eating
days, see if there's any
regularly? Have you
differences.
been
Probably not.
Seeing your pot? You should definitely do that. I know you've been wandering around patrolling. You definitely need to eat and keep your strength up, okay? We have reserves for you specifically, okay?
I'll try eat more. Do you think will help?
Hi, you're the exact person I need to find.
My
friend needs you.
Try to use one of our blood reserves. Put that in your pot over tonight and try to sleep in there tonight, okay? I know you want to be with Stark, but you need to keep your strength up to keep him safe, okay? So try that and we'll see how that feels in the morning, okay?
Thanks.
And if Norali's around, try to ask... Yes, one second. Norali's around, ask her to give you a little once-over to see. She knows better about plants than I do. Sorry, Professor.
Are you done with your patient, or...?
That's the only thing that I know.
I believe so. If you have no other complaints.
Very green.
That should be all. Thanks.
Apparently, something Zephy did.
If I can have a word with you quick.
Sure.
Or he's turning into wind.
You will make an excellent wife.
Now go talk. No, second came in, he'd go have his talk.
Then he'll.
I was just having a talk with my
Professor was waiting for him to have his talk with Hannah before I talked to him.
I do. Mind if I come with?
Quite happy.
So, wait.
If it's you, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I see.
Comfy Baldernash.
There's only one tiny problem, though.
Go back, walk round.
What has been going on with your
Need
neck of the
move.
I think might need to also want come with.
Oh, girl, you got. All right, give me the tea.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, I do. I love the gossip. Go on.
Speed.
Where do I start?
Been sleep. Need move.
Where you want to walk?
There was birds. We'll walk anywhere. There was birds though. Wanted to eat birds. Was told not to eat birds, but birds.
Big ones.
Birds. There was big one like size of thigh.
Very large birds.
Big.
Like chicken.
But it flew. Chicken don't fly.
Chicken cannot. Have you seen bigger birds before? But much bigger bugs. At home.
Once you come back from stuff, let me know. I want to talk to you about something real quick, okay? It's not important right now, so go ahead and do whatever you gotta do. But just find me later, okay?
Okay. Can just tell now?
No, I cannot.
Go talk teacher.
Why?
I'm good at
Unless you want to.
Okay, go
unless you
talk
wanna
teacher.
Run into what? No. Unless you want to run into a dorm right now and talk about it, we can. But you're in the middle of
waiting
something.
We was just walking while I waited for Professor to finish talk with you.
Oh. Okay, well,
Go
the
catch
person's
him.
over there. Let's
look
go.
for you.
Go catch him. Yes, now we walk till her done. Iris is finally getting.
I think she's wait. Oh. Okay.
Hopefully we'll be able to go out soon. Just so no, Iris is look for you. I've been wait talk you all day.
Yes, she did. She did say she wanted to talk to me, but she said she'd let me know when she wanted to have that talk. Yes, what kind of favor?
Progress of progress.
Initial tests are not looking.
Better go.
No discernible improvement. I'm trying a second version with a different or with an additional base.
Where did she go?
No idea.
I swear I saw her run down this way.
Yes, Dot did. Daughter caught him. Maybe her follow Hannah inside?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe check inside.
Try go out while it's still light.
Yeah, that would be preferable. If it needs to be saved for another day, then that is fine as well.
Just would prefer not. Did Hannah and Iris come in? Iris.
Oh, yes. They went downstairs. They were laughing.
Ah, okay. Flora will tell teacher where her is.
Again, I I'm working as fast as I can. As soon as I'm able to, I will give him the second batch. Hopefully, we'll see an improvement and we can start mass producing. But I can only give him the 2 potions a day, considering potion sickness. If it doesn't work today, we'll have to try again tomorrow.
I suppose that'll have to do for now then. But as for what they're writing on the walls, I can't understand what it is. You come from a more magical school. Perhaps you would know what these runes are.
I'm an evocationist myself, but I can certainly look through it. I do have some and can certainly take a look.
Where the fuck is he? Huh? Heard him. No, I'm heard.
Eh?
Oh, you found him.
You talking? Someone? Heard a bird though, being
You
bitch.
heard the bird? You don't like the bird?
Bird.
Normally you
bird.
like.
Snack size. Yes.
Oh, bird.
Eh?
Please don't eat the bird. I've been feeding the bird.
Only bird I care for is at Academy. Everyone else free game.
Is natural order.
If I don't do, some other creature will do. Don't matter.
That is very true.
Snack. I'm gonna climb one those things to get one day. We'll do it.
Maybe while outside and find rat.
Found rats few days ago. Went so fast, grabbed, and took
What
him.
up, team?
Hi.
How we doing?
Waiting for Professor.
Look, go.
Zachary, don't go too far.
Is your turn? No,
Okay.
it's not your turn.
Heard bird. Bird. Look how big he is.
It's
Thigh.
Yeah, it's a vampire. That's
Big
fine.
bird.
No, it's big bird.
You don't know that. He just big bird.
No, I do fucking know that. That thing is not a normal bird.
That is bird.
big bird.
That is alpha bird.
Alpha bird.
As soon as we had the funeral, like 10 of those things flow around and then all the vampires
Yes.
show up. You think that's coincidental?
So many of vampire and birds still round. So big bird. Ah!
Good riddance.
What happened?
Explode
Okay,
to mist.
Okay, maybe him right.
No, because if it was right, vampire would be right there. Where poof.
They can go poof when they're in human form too.
Says you.
Are stupid?
You're stupid. You don't know what
No.
inferiority complex mean.
Yeah, because when did you start
You have
talking-
it.
I don't have it. I'm smart.
That's not what inferiority complex
Not what
mean.
It sounds like you're calling me dumb.
When
No.
was
Manually
in
breathe in a corner
general.
real quick.
What happened?
You constantly had issue with another person for having
happened?
something you didn't.
Um,
So you were
I,
envious, like Lux.
I was on
with
top of
his
the,
muscle. You were upset because you were
roof,
skinny.
and,
Oh,
female vampire, Lenora,
I remember that.
cornered me. It was fine, it was just very terrifying.
Memory, not like
But I said I was sorry to her for how I acted a few days ago. So... I think it's
Not-
okay. I'm just...
It's in my nature.
You're not the only one who done
Find
that.
our, you know,
to have inferiority complex.
Okay.
it's about being the strongest. Like we always have to prove ourselves.
Do you know
as
how-
being, capable alphas?
Do you know how you
hence
can tell
why I took the leader role.
when
And,
someone is
yeah,
faking
connected to a bunch of things.
it?
How much
Like they're
more, Bert? Big.
faking how they're acting towards you.
I want
I
Like-
loved it.
Cannot
There's certain
describe.
ways where
Usually can tell.
you can tell when someone...
Other day.
Yeah.
So good.
Okay, I don't wanna,
It comes down
we
here
should
to
probably...
Hey.
We should probably go.
It will find out. I will have such a good day.
E.
Okay. Talk about Bird and how would.
Alright, are we ready?
You weren't there when we did that. That's right.
No, teacher is
Waiting
doing
for
another
Professor.
talk.
You going power tripping?
I will
I'm
eat
gonna
you.
go outside the walls.
He's only
I
teacher
just
today.
really want to
Careful.
be outside the walls.
Last time you did that, you
No.
lost your jacket. Animals
I won't
drowned.
lose it this time. No.
What the fuck?
Keep
No.
an eye
Not
on
almost
He's a little clumsy.
No, I didn't. I didn't almost drown. I know how to swim.
See,
Just don't know how
unlike
to
you
swim.
will protect Tia and be there for
protect
her.
her.
Because
The only
I
reason they're alive
love
is because
Tia.
of me.
No,
Oh.
that's slander. What he says is not true.
See, I trust Tia. Tia would never lie to me. You snack size.
You-
I want to
you,
eat it. I want to.
Your prey drive is very high today.
I had to pretend to be not me, and it's been weird.
Eh? Have been for whole months.
No, but had to go to the temple with the assholes. Did not like that.
Eh? Maybe we'll feel better
And there
out
have not
of
been
wall.
many things to catch here, so obviously want to. Cortez wanted to do catch release with bird traps, and I went, that's not how do. It's not fair. If it's not me have to catch it. I have catch it.
Go get
Or
it.
not meal. It's stupid. I have get it.
Eh?
He did not get that.
Trap only is okay if is too big. Get by
If I make trap, I make trap it okay. Don't want to use someone else's trap. That's cheating.
No.
And stupid. No. Don't want that.
Ah.
Gonna lose mind.
Eh. It's getting dark.
Well,
Fuck.
Eh. That was much nicer. That was much more gradual. I like that.
Well. Bedtime.
Oh,
Good
great.
night.
We're gonna be going out.
wait, the professor
And
wanted
dark.
to give you another.
Oh, that's rough. I never run of what?
Another round of potion.
What the fuck? He wants me to drink more?
Yeah,
Yes,
he's
you
got
do
another
realize that's
one
how
ready for
treatment
you.
goes, right?
I just drunk some like an hour
And how are
ago.
you feeling?
Look
Yeah,
at the abyss
how are you
that's
feeling?
over there.
Huh?
Oh,
There is nothing
Huh?
over there. Look at that abyss.
Oh, I'm sit back down now.
Look, there's the professor. Get your thingy. Or wait for Iris.
Just dark.
She's been waiting for a while.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you need him first, or can have talk?
You haven't had any.
He knows already what I'm going to talk to you about.
All right. Have you had any improvements on symptoms?
No, not really.
Okay, then I'm actually going to utilize you as a med squad student quickly, and we can have our talk immediately after we try
Okay.
the second batch of medicine. So why don't we head up to your dorm room again, and we can try and have that discussion.
We'll come right back out here. Meet for walk.
I'm gonna accompany you guys actually.
Well, I kind of was hoping not to go out at nighttime.
I not want to go out at night.
You don't have to.
I want to go out. I need go out. Cannot stay cooped up in here all this whole time.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
No, we can still go.
Would prefer go out in daylight. Is safer. I know it's safer.
Yeah.
But cannot wait anymore.
No, I understand. Let's hope this doesn't take too long, I guess.
I've been stuck in these walls for months. Only gone out a couple times.
I thought being stuck behind the Academy shield was rough.
Did not feel like same as here. This is different.
That's true.
There could leave if wanted. Them would know that left, but could leave. Could see through. Cannot do that here. Cannot run when want to. Cannot act like self. Do not feel like self. Feel less and less each day. Not know how long can keep doing this.
I couldn't agree with you more, to be honest. Just losing myself every day. Starting to get worrying because I don't know how much of me is left. You know?
No. Just hope we'll come back when home.
Have you two seen Ellie?
No, not for a while.
No. You said she was going up to her room to get water. Why?
I just wanted to know.
Maybe go check in dorm. I might be there.
Will do.
Yeah, she'll get armed. But I'm not going to change avatars until we're actually going to go out. Because I don't want to put a strain on everybody else. Everyone else's computer. So I'll put on the combat model once we're actually leaving. genuinely tempted if something happens and they end up not getting the approval to go out, or like everybody's like, oh no, we're not gonna go. Laura might go by herself just to run in the fucking forest. She's starting to seriously struggle with this shit. Especially because Stark isn't here. And I'll have to be like, hey DMs, Laura's being really dumb. She's going out running in the forest, just so you know. She's not going crazy, she's just cooped up. Not something Flora is used to. Flora isn't a city person. I forget if they have
I have been denied. I have a duty to this academy. So, stuck here.
That might be.
Mm.
Maybe when Barry and back when I reassess.
Maybe.
A
No,
higher
not
chance of
be.
say yes. No.
I want to go and walk now. I think we're done with everything else now.
Alright, we can go.
Put on combat. Just in case.
Yes, it is.
We'll be back.
I suppose so. I will as well.
It's an expedition. If you have an opportunity now.
Oh, duty calls.
Duty calls. You have a good rest. I can do that, sir.
Let's head up to.
I hope I updated this one. I can't tell. It doesn't matter though. It probably does. Oh, it does matter. I think it's this one. Yeah. No. No, it's not. Because her armor should be fixed. Damn it! Motherfucker. I don't think she'll bring her spear. You alright, Viv?
Yep, I'm just taking what little mental recovery breaks that I can.
Yeah.
How are you?
It'll be better after walk.
Okay. Love you.
Yeah.
And I miss you. Ooh.
Would offer you come with, but I know you're probably busy.
I'm not technically busy, but I am making myself available, which is me being busy. I'm just being busy right here, where everyone can find me easily.
See you later.
I think that's just the most advantageous thing. I love you.
Me?
Best of luck on your walk.
Maybe we'll feel better after.
I hope so. I'm here to talk if you need to otherwise.
Nothing can talk this out.
Okay.
I don't know. No, I don't think this one has the thing on it.
Are you well? I guess. I have not seen you in a
Piranha.
Rana is doing something. Something might come up. Laura, you might want to know about it. Apparently Ellie is alone with one of the vampires in the clinic.
Why?
I don't know. Might want to go with Morgan, considering could.
Okay.
I know. We'll be here. We'll wait.
No?
What?
You hear that?
Not you two.
I was told shut
something
them
like.
with.
Sounded like someone was like muffled. Hello?
Alright.
There's just
Was
someone
it,
down there.
Flora? Was that you, Flora? Were you making noises?
No?
Okay. Hi. I'm crazy. I thought I heard someone getting mugged. Anyway.
You and Octavia.
So it's not just me. Okay.
Octavia was over there saying they were hearing some things, but we didn't see or hear anything, so.
Maybe I'm crazy. It'll be the first time.
Stupid, Flora.
Start hearing some stuff. Anyway.
You're alright.
What are you
There
doing?
There it is! Cortez!
Oh, it hurts.
Not much.
Oh, it hurts.
Moon!
Right in my back.
Here.
We were just talking.
Right as I
Not
sit
really doing much.
down.
Anyway, you're welcome. He thought the Lux had stolen the moon.
Not for a second, I believe Lux could steal the moon, but I had forgotten where
Lux
it
was back there, if you're looking for him.
No.
I know
He's on a walk.
I'm gonna find him anyways. Minor headache, but yeah.
Cold.
You three seen Ellie wandering about?
Currently, last time I checked, she...
Heinrich, I'm going to stab you!
And then I don't know. So she might be...
Do it outside the city at least.
Last time I saw her, she was next.
Yes, sir.
Haven't seen Ellie for a while now.
I heard a Morgan, though.
And there's Lux.
In the back Lux?
Oh. Okay.
I'll be right back.
She's okay.
Give me a second.
I should probably double check to make sure she's okay too.
Something happened? Oh no. Victor was just looking for Ellie.
La.
Collecting the cadets.
Yeah, especially
La.
Hey. Oh. You know if Ellie's in there?
Morgan is definitely right here. There is Morgan. Wow.
Oh, okay. Hi. Hey, there's Morgan.
What?
Hi. Is Ellie in there? You were told
Yes,
she
I
was-
saw.
Okay. Is she injured?
No. She was speaking with Octavia.
Oh, okay.
I was ushered out. Don't. Okay.
Well, they're talking about private things. Makes sense, it's not our building. Apparently she's talking to Octavia about something. She's not injured, it seems like, but we don't know for sure.
You know the thing I literally just fucking told you?
Correct. I'm not the one freaking out about it. They're probably having a nice conversation within. You can all waste your night away, sitting here. Enjoy.
I don't know either, Lex.
I'm sorry I have more concern.
It's not your fault.
Considering...
It's not bad to be worried about Squad.
Yeah, I'm not... I wouldn't worry about that. I don't know what that was.
Just Victor be Victor. Just tell him he's... We'll get to go outside. One way or other. Just halfway. Just a little longer. Just halfway.
I'm going to knock on the door at the very least.
Or if I'm gonna assume you told them, because I know they're not actually.
If you're knocking, you're definitely not gonna hear a reply back.
Mm-hmm. Is she hearing anything from in there?
No.
Is the door locked?
Nope.
Did you just knock and go in there?
Eh? Yes. I'm think her dead.
Should we...
Heinrich.
Eh?
They're not in there!
What
And
mean
there's a
them?
syringe on the ground.
What mean them not
They're
in
not
there?
fucking in there! They're fucking not in there!
Where them go?
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I will handle this.
Don't touch
I will
anything.
handle this. I am handling it. Just gonna cover it. She covered it.
Okay.
First
you wanna
glance
pass it
you're
to
gonna
me?
notice it's empty.
Mm-hmm.
Here's all the information I here to provide.
What?
That's all
What
the
did you just say?
information.
Okay.
Should get Professor.
Is there another exit from this place? Is there another exit from this place?
Not know. Can
Sure,
look.
go get a professor.
And we'll go
I'm
get
assuming
one.
this leads nowhere.
Morgan.
Iris. Oh. Not know if we'll get one. Need find Professor. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
careful.
His heart come out through here.
Shizu.
But
I've
are you
seen
looking for a
Professor.
professor?
Yes.
Professor Blazard?
What's going on?
Heading towards the market district, middle stairs.
I saw him outside and
Passing
Come
the
with.
cages.
Come with.
Passing the cages. Middle.
I will speak to them and see if they are ready to do it.
Just past cages. For him now.
He was walking this direction. Kaivis, did you see our professor pass by recently?
I don't see.
Valis?
Blazard.
Yes, Valis. Thought I saw him move that way earlier, but...
We'll loop around and find him.
I only have fucking one here. What? I only have one. This is why I should have more. Should have more here. Fuck it. If him not here, him not here. I do it have to.
I will let them know, thank you. Laura.
Hey.
She has informed me that he's over by the boxing ring.
Thanks. Try be calm, try be calm. Don't act stupid. Of course, him not here either. Fuck! Fuck! Shit! Victor cannot care. I'm not allowed to. Shizu. Cannot find him. I not know where him go.
What's wrong?
Ellie is missing.
I mean missing.
Her went into room with someone and did not come out. No one is there.
Flora.
Could not find alternate exit.
Running around city, see if can find something.
Hey.
Figure let you know.
Which room are they in?
We'll show.
The clinic in the back.
back here. We found syringe, but not her. And not other person. Not know how them get out.
I'm gonna try to get her scent, but I cannot guarantee it.
Try. Oh, hi, Christy. Yeah, Flora's not getting that fucking walk. Flora's getting more fucking anxiety. Ellie's missing. She was last seen with a vampire. And all they found was a syringe. After they were talking alone. Yeah, exactly. An empty syringe, by the way. Flora's freaking out. Yes. That's accurate.
Right. Unfortunately, their scents very abruptly stop here. It's not like teleportation. You've smelled that once with all of the Zane things that were happening. It's more like it was being masked when they were moved. Some kind of magic. And it was very abrupt.
Anyone here?
Back here.
Hello? Oh! Hey, Flora.
Hey.
I found my subject.
Strange.
What's strange?
It's like It's like they were here,
I was told to find the professor.
but they did not leave here.
Here specifically
It
is
is-
this the last place you smell them.
Don't let him leave.
It is like they disappeared.
This is the last place you
Like-
smelled them, though, right?
Yes, but it smells as if they would be abrupt. It's very abruptly. Like they are just disappear. Or masked
Well,
by something.
dunk. I am
Not like
not gonna-
teleportation. But something else.
Okay. Flora, can you feel into the ground near here? See if you see any tunnels. Might need to call God.
I'm not as good as Vev could be, but can try.
Good.
Iris checked for heat signatures. I went and essentially almost destroyed this place.
I'm gonna let you guys handle things
How
here.
did you
I have a
almost
theory.
destroy the place? Sorry.
Looking for ways out.
Oh, right.
Cortez with me.
I think
But
they
then again, I don't think it really matters.
Why not?
think it
Because
is
they
by
go
magic.
invisible. And the only way someone would know is if possibly myself or anyone else who could possibly figure out who's there was there. Unless somehow they can't make her invisible with them. I don't know.
They smell
good.
like
You
a
said it-
magic.
You said it
Like
was
they
like a
put a blanket
teleportation, like they
over her
just were
scent.
here and gone.
Is there a blood mirror in here? That's
Okay.
right. Oh my god, that's right.
It is like they put a blanket over her scent. And it's all gone.
That's a potion. There's a potion that can do exactly that.
I have...
There's a spell masking potion. Hold on.
Bring God back.
I don't know. I mean, we can yell at him. Give me a second. Let me grab one of our gods.
I'm gonna sit down before my heart rate goes too high.
Hello, God. It's me, Silent. Can we get your help in the clinic when you get a second? We've got a lot of questions.
Trying
Okay.
to tell if I...
Well, first off, sorry. If you have any questions, let me know so I can get them, translate them. First off, we're looking at what is in the, if there are any pathways that Flora can sense through the walls or in the grounds of the clinic.
If you'd add that Morgan is now looking for blood mirrors.
She says no. Morgan is looking for blood mirrors, you said?
Yep.
Okay, blood mirrors. I don't know what that is. I assume you do.
Exactly. Yep. If they don't know what that is.
There are none, no.
I am sniffing if
I
there
thought I
are
was
any
smart.
other
And-
scents besides Ellie and the other people in here.
And Momo is smelling, or Shizuko is smelling for any sense other than Ellie, and you said Octavia? Octavia, right? That was the only other scent.
I don't know.
Oh,
What was
sorry.
in here?
Just anything other than Ellie. Smell Rana, and you also smell her smell end abruptly. One last thing for me. She's going to bring out the smell masking bomb that we've used on our that we've made from classes. Will Shizuko smell a different does it smell like that at all? I know that it doesn't have a scent anyway, sort of, but is there any familiarity? Okay, is not familiar now. Okay, cool. Any other questions?
What the fuck is my heart rate now?
All right, we'll come back
Stop
to it. Thank you,
shaking.
darling.
Cannot hear anything.
Someone else is here.
Someone else? Who? Maybe I shouldn't be running around this place if you're gonna smell. Sorry.
Maybe
Who?
the Inquisition member that went missing.
It's Rana.
Rana too.
They both stop.
Maybe should
Her
catch
scent
up
is
with
gone,
Lux.
Like they are just gone.
Eh?
Okay, we do not need to panic. But we need
Let's
to act fast.
Try catch up with Lux, see if his idea pan out.
What was his idea? You know what?
Not know, but should try find him.
Okay. I'll investigate around here, see what I can find. Do what you gotta do. Professor?
Shizu,
We
you
might
want
need
come
to
with?
talk to... We might need to find Miss Octavia and ask her.
Where
Because
is
she was the
Victor?
last one seen speaking with him. Last time I checked, he was in the tavern, but I don't know where he's gone to since then. Maybe ask him if he knows anything about that can disappear someone like this. Maybe.
And we'll try find Lux.
We
Okay.
will find Victor.
Okay.
Why her standing here? Find it suspicious. Kevin. Have see where Lux go.
What's up? Lux has been running all over the place. I can't keep up with him. He's been running full speed.
It's not matter if them see. Nothing matters but her right now. Have find her. Not care if Inquisition grab. Not care what have do. Have find her. Find Lux, then Lux. Not find. Have found anything?
No.
Nope. Just new renovations.
Did not
So
find
definitely not
anything
that.
there. But
I need to go tell
Rana,
the professor something.
Rana was there too. He's not just Ellie.
Shit.
Well, I
She
don't
do
feel
smelled.
Ellie,
Alright.
and I don't. Ugh.
I need to tell the professor something. Hold on. Professor?
Yes.
Side of the sewers is completely sealed off. Going that
I
way.
remember this.
Sorry, headache. What?
One side of the sewers is completely sealed off. Going that way.
Well, it makes sense considering Blackwind.
There's gotta be another way in.
Front door's one.
Didn't we recently get schematics?
Not good.
There's so many souls around here.
Has our friend come out?
No, Lenneth is looking for the younger one right now.
I will do the same.
Son of a bitch.
To go and inform Victor. Rana was in the way. She came back and passed by. I went to get Victor because I thought maybe he would have some fucking concern for her. But no. Said Octavia's good people. Which... believable, I suppose.
Not believable. Let's do this!
She works with Edgar. She works with them. I don't care anymore.
Y'all can't fucking tell that to me! Y'all can't fucking tell me that.
Iris, if you'd like to join us, it'll be the three and you, me, and Lux, Iris.
Yes, I would.
We'll be back out soon.
Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Don't lose it.
Sing.
How many of them fucking take? How many of us? How many will take for them to do something?
But I know they're in there.
Burying
They have to be.
Chip.
God. They took
Now have
Chip
Ellie.
and
Rana.
I'm guessing they only allowed a small group in.
There's only one of squad. Cannot do this.
believe, Lord. Well, I believe the Roderick, I believe, is already retired, and I believe both the other brothers are already in the district. Because I overheard Lenith talking with Alakai, something about
They can't tell me they're looking at their POVs and seeing stuff. It's the idea. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. You can like just saying that doesn't break the rules. That doesn't break the rules at all. I'm kind of like joking, saying you can't tell me that. You can't tell me that because I'm tweaking. I'm freaking out. No, it's fine. It's fine. Dave did it. It's fine. It's just like, I don't know what's happening. I'm freaking out. You're absolutely fine. You didn't spoil anything. Because realistically, I know something spicy's happening. I know something crazy's happening. That's logic. So you're not spoiling anything. You're all good. You're all fine. I'm just freaking out.
What is it?
They denied everyone entry, and Lenith accidentally irritated Lord Kaithus.
I'm going to speak to anyone. It might as well
So,
be the person in charge, I suppose.
we didn't even get past the first gate.
No point in talking to a bunch of pawns.
But this is not good. This is a problem.
Ring the bell.
Considering we have witnesses seeing the action and they are denying everyone access.
This is more than problem.
I am aware.
We didn't manage to make it.
But
This is 3 of ours they have
You
now.
do some
need
research.
to be gathered.
I am
right.
Aware.
So if somebody doesn't show up, we
Big
can
problem.
Let the town know. Hey, look.
Are the brothers aware of the current situation?
Very well.
Brothers might be in the middle of said situation. I see Alakai coming out with Sanguine guards.
Of course.
They're locking down the district. They're not going to let us in.
Yeah, they're not going to do
Godfrey and his
anything.
men have locked down the vampire district.
What about
Yes,
your
and they are
brother, sir?
holding an active criminal.
He's also not allowed
Kidnap.
in. They won't allow it.
I thought your brother was in there, sir.
He was just
He
at the
left
gate.
Their brother was in charge of the district.
So they were
Not quite the case.
they're locking.
Not.
Definitely after that.
If they're holding our cadets, I believe it would be beneficial for us to pull rank.
Is that not enough evidence?
They won't believe us. They have sticks up ass as high as towers.
Hold on. Professor? The brothers don't control the vampire district anymore. Godfrey does. They just... his guards won't let even Kaithus in, apparently, according to Alakai.
Figure out.
Or, no.
Won't let them keep...
Or rather, the youngest brother just said to me they won't even let him in, the oldest brother in. They're locking down the vampire district, sir.
Yes, because they have 2 cadets. One that was kidnapped and taken by force. The other, I don't even know how. I don't know how Rana was taken.
They were both in the same place and disappeared exactly the same way. Both their scents are gone.
The same political
Like
sway
they
we
were
used
put
to
a
get kids
blanket
back.
over them.
It won't work a second time. That had to do with the fact that, and that had to do with vampire treaties that had nothing to do with.
If they're in custody, then we can have them surrendered to us.
This isn't.
No, the other one.
The 2
You're
they
gonna
taken
deny
have
to even
committed
have
no
them.
crime.
We don't know
that
anything.
They
matters
can't
to them?
deny
just
it because we
theorizing
have
about what's
witnesses
happened.
who've seen them taken.
The vampire that we brought back.
We have witnesses who've seen them taken, and we have had a specialist analyze the syringe we found on the scene.
We have plenty of evidence. If need to, I think this is one of situations where force may be required. They
Agreed.
are holding 2 officers
You are
of
very
the
wrong
scene.
to think that way.
I am not wrong to think that way when someone has taken our
is
people.
what got your people into this problem.
And your people have just taken 2 of ours by force. What choice have
So
you
you're
given us?
so you're
We
not
are
denying
willing
that you
to
have
talk.
our officers? So you're not denying you have our officers?
Blazeheart. Come.
Lux, he's not going to let you in.
Lies.
I would like
All
to
are
see to it
weaving
that my
lies.
second
I
is
know.
okay.
I know.
Stand
It's
down,
not
be
worth
on
it.
standby.
I'll come back.
Lies are all weaving lies. And who's to say if he goes through that door he won't be charmed? Or killed? Or held captive? Fuckers. Wouldn't be the first professor they took captive.
Oh shit.
Cortez, Lenneth,
Yes?
if we have any other students on standby, I want them here. Can you make sure that we have everyone?
Stay calm.
Yeah. Legs. Now I remember. Did not see her.
I do too.
I'm not seeing
Yes, kidnap 2 cadets of Ascension Academy. Then say,
Any particular reason you're out and about tonight, Evan?
Haven't seen
Stay
That's what's
calm.
No, he's currently playing fuck games.
they've given us no reason to stay calm.
If we make wrong move, them could be dead.
Picking your nose around?
Please.
I already did.
They already did.
Please.
What choice have they given us?
You should see them.
I can imagine.
Calm is what we have tried to do throughout this whole time. Calm is what we've been trying to do.
Can get into very
Go through every legal method we can go through, and they do
the
this.
whole vampire district.
There is a limit to calm. There is a limit to patience.
Those things at the moment.
Because if
No,
you are not calm,
I did not see
how think Flora feel?
no uniform.
Cannot do this
Do not
anymore.
believe should be calm. Do not believe should be calm.
Can you check around and see if we have any other students who are around? I'd like them
I'll
here.
grab Gavin. He's the last one that's guarding. Tavern.
With urgency, please.
Fucking do this. Cannot do this anymore.
Yeah, you run faster than I do.
Can run even faster if we want. Shit. Even worry about knock.
Right now, it is very hard. The only diplomacy
Devin.
thought that is if yes.
Them are talking to Blazeheart now. Alone.
Who's
Wait,
talking
who?
to Blazeheart?
Vampires.
The vampires?
Yes.
We're gonna get more of us just piecemeal locked away. Gavin, continue, please. Is there
Rest of
any
students are out in
diplomatic
front
solution
of
that you can
Vampire
think of?
District. Will be there. You can come if fuck want.
job, Vampire District. Good job.
If you wanted proof of a hostile takeover of town, they've certainly got it.
I have, and it is being met in time. It sounds like, considering
In
Blackwind has
time?
gone, it sounds like we will be getting them shortly, considering Blackwind has gone back in. Patience. I understand they are your squad, but we need to
Taken
wait.
wrongfully from
They are your
charmed and
students.
drugged. Yes.
I'm well
They are
aware.
supposed to exhibit patience.
What other choices do we have right now?
How many more of us will they take before something is done?
Shouldn't.
None. The students will be returned to us. If any more are taken, then there will be issues.
If anything, this was helpful. In some ways. As unfortunate as it is. Because it shows who you should and shouldn't talk to. Who actually is in control.
Mm-hmm. There's always puppet master behind everyone's
I'm more worried
strings.
that they'll be charmed.
How long till each puppet has each one snapped off? That's a good question.
I suppose we just have to wait and see what happens. I'm sure that they will keep their word and bring them to us. In due time.
In what condition?
Hopefully better than Chips's.
They don't even respect the law of this own town. What makes you think they'll respect their own word?
Don't go
'Cause they
through
follow their
proper
own laws.
channels. If individual who had trouble in
Obviously
said
not.
town, you need to go through proper channel. Everyone else does.
Empiric law, I suppose.
Did not realize the Vampire District's laws upheld the laws of this very town.
Let alone against non-vampires. Unless they have gotten so confused these days that they don't even know their own kind.
Not do this anymore. Stand with him. Not let him stand by himself. Cannot look weak. Cannot let him look weak. Not in front of this.
Which is why these children need to stay.
Good book.
List of things to do. Papers to write, papers to sign. You know, management stuff.
Secretarial duties, understood.
Not quite. Wording is important.
Where are they?
Funny part is I know damn well this is not what Stark would suggest. But we're under Lux's leadership right now. Ellie's gone. Stark is not here. We are following Lux. And Lux is standing here. So we're fucking standing here. Until they bring out our goddamn student. It's okay. I'm good. Sitting down actually, it hurts more when I sit. My legs don't feel great, but my back hurts way more when I'm sitting. So my legs are more in pain if I stand. My back hurts way more than my feet do if I sit, so I'm standing. I just might fidget my feet every once in a while, like this. Which is kind of just Flora Stompy.
People like that don't have priorities, they have wings. Passions.
Flora's mad. They've taken a second person that Flora actually gives a shit about. And a third that Flora likes. Flora likes Rana. Rana isn't at the point where Flora would die for her any more than another student. But she likes Rana. She likes Rana a lot. One of the few people in their first meeting. Yeah, Mad seems kind of fucking light. Flora wouldn't be standing here if she wasn't pissed as hell.
Hello, Honora.
Hello. I believe you're here about the situation with Ellie and Rana, I believe?
Yes.
We will be returning them momentarily, I promise you. All it was is that we had to have a conversation. They were speaking with Octavia, and, well, I wandered into the room, said something, Ellie got upset. And lashed out, drew her weapon as soon as she saw me. And then Ron,
Right.
who apparently had already been in there. You will hear the same story from them and Octavia, who were there.
Oh, I know.
We will deal with them.
Understood.
never
I
should
just
have
had
been
to take
taken.
them. Sadly, with dealings like this, we have to report it to Lord Godfrey.
They're on the return.
Which weapon was it?
Ellie drew the chakram. Meanwhile,
All three
Rana used the scream, the lightning scream
Three, I believe there's
she
only two
does.
taken.
She also had a spear
Yeah, three.
with her.
It's a very loud scream.
It is. It really is.
I'm glad your eardrums are alright.
What is this about a third cadet?
Oh, that's
Oopsie.
Victor. That's all.
Understood.
Victor was also aware of the situation. He was one of the ones who helped us bring them to Lord Godfrey.
Sure.
Hmm.
So that's what he got up to.
Right.
I only tell you the truth.
CAF will
believe you.
deal with any problems them caused. But them should be returned to
Then
us.
that's why we will return them. We will. They're walking here now from Lord Godfrey's room.
Understood.
I apologize that they take a moment. But they are returned to you with no harm done to them or anything like that. They just had a...
Do I have your word on that?
You have our word.
Good it is.
They are unharmed.
Understood.
If single hair on their head hurt, we'll slit your fucking throat.
I'm very glad you didn't get caught up in any of it, Morgan. I know you.
Yes,
I
I
did
know.
see you by the medical room. Octavia had something to talk about the north with Ellie.
Yes, sir. Speaking of Shambhala.
Yes.
My lords,
I just
ladies,
followed
the
along.
gate is opening.
Of course. As I told you, unharmed. They are completely fine. We just needed a word with them and Godfrey.
Let's go back to dorm.
Rana, they come with us.
Ascension, return to the tavern.
Those of you who are here, I want an escort formation.
Thank you.
And what you can tell, she's unharmed.
No, I know. Your voice mod's on, by the way.
Lies follow you to the grave.
I know.
Good.
Cortez, stay here, observe. If something happens, run and get us.
Lux.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Cannot trust fucking
I
Victor.
can wait.
Want to trust him. Would even like to like him. But cannot fuck trust him here. These people control him. We'll control them. We'll control him until them are dead. Try kill them, him will come after.
I want you two in one of the squad rooms. Morgan, if you could take them there once everybody's inside, I'm gonna go back and check on Blazeheart.
Fine.
Which room?
Come with.
Ours. And come with?
Yes.
Yes.
Her eye is not right. This is not right. Something is wrong. I knew fuck would be. Of course would say same story if you charmed him. Take away who they are.
Why are you in here?
I just wanted to talk to us. We behaved irrationally.
Can stay. I struck out
No.
against Lieutenant.
Did you? No.
No.
Let him stay!
Ellie,
They were talking. Ellie was talking to
it's
Octavia
okay if I examine you?
about the school.
ahead.
I think
There's nothing.
she used to go to.
Not what I'm looking for.
And I showed up to join the conversation.
It's very dangerous talk.
Ellie started to fight.
What do you think I'm looking at?
And I helped her.
Be right
back.
Do we have a problem?
Two.
3.
Two?
The other 2 are not? Or are they?
As in Ellie and
Kevin.
Rana.
Where are they?
Them
Yes,
are in
are they
Crystal
still
Thorn.
lost, missing?
No.
So we got
No,
them
we
back?
have them back. Yes, they are back.
Them not acting right.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, they will be in a second.
Crystal Thorn.
Wrong one.
Not bad.
Girlfriend more than you do.
Ellie.
We're not together.
Do you mind if you sit? Can you sit down for me for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay, both of you, please.
Try it.
This is not the time.
Do we have
This
a
isn't the
problem?
time.
Fucking try it.
Both of you,
Separate
please.
you
I
stand
found the
down.
bag. And this one
Please. Hey, okay, no,
needs to
both
get a
of you,
grip.
both. Stop!
Victor, Ignis.
Please. We'll take care of Ellie.
Gonna cast protection from good and evil.
What's happening with him?
I warned him about the situation.
He's
He
as
said
much of
everything
a
was fine.
problem as those fuckheads named Godfrey and his friends.
Can I feel any residues of a charm? Considering this is charm sensitive. No? Okay. Are there any residues of charm?
Better you than me. Would have punched him in the face.
I was more willing to go this route.
Also, any protection.
He didn't do anything. However,
And she typically
I know.
I still respect Ellie.
I've seen what he has had to go
Also,
through
we
with
don't
you.
want a crippled
I know.
vampire on our floor. Make a mess.
I don't want anyone yelling at him or hating at him. I struck first.
Make it
I
so you
did.
can't cause problems.
May I ask what made you strike
Go
first?
to House BC in his escort.
We're gonna have to
I
take
hate
care
them.
of one that they've let get hurt. Might as well take care of both of them.
I walked into the clinic.
Are
I
we in
walked into the
agreement that
clinic
we're
with just
keeping him away from
Octavia.
these two?
No.
For the time, yes.
I walked into the clinic with just her to talk about Shumbal.
And that
Get
means
something,
Rana's
'cause we're
gonna have to
going
be in
to
a
the
different
north, right?
room,
Get
or
something. And
Victor's
then she
gonna have to
said
be
he can
kicked out
stay
of the
here.
Ignis room.
Sorry, you need to be
Rana
here.
can stay in here.
He's never in there anyway.
And Lenore was pressed up right
Yeah,
against
he
me.
doesn't
And
come
I
He's always
in
leaving.
very
spun around, took out my chakram.
No.
I didn't cut into anything.
Obviously, now we
just
know
held it
where.
up to her throat.
I thought you knew.
And then Blackwood grabbed me and I just went apeshit.
Even if he's acting.
Careful.
Yeah.
Let's do this. I'm supposed to do?
You mean up by the gate?
Thinking about it. She's thinking about it.
Are you blaming me?
I'm not sure what to say. Unless I'm okay. I didn't do anything to.
I'm so sorry.
We're the ones that attacked.
With what?
Be free and happy. What all of them dead? All of them dead.
We're thinking of writing a letter to one of the houses. The one, I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I'll have to look at my notes.
Do whatever.
But if you remember when they told us about the 5 houses, one of them is absolute about the treaties and the rules, no matter how high you are.
I'm the one who struck first. Don't. Please. Please don't do anything. I heard them talking to him. If any of you guys retaliate, I'm dead. Please.
And that's what I expected.
Don't.
What do you mean you're dead?
Godfrey is going to kill
This is
me if we
leverage.
do anything. We just need to stay the course. Just like you and I already are. We just need to stay the course.
And where
then we
does
kill
that
them.
course? Where do we want that to go? Do you know?
They want us in the crypt, like Vivina said. I know they want us somewhere so they
Something
can
I'd rather
just
not see the
fuck.
paperwork.
They want us. I have no confirmation of that. We just need to play by whatever the cat is my legs.
Knock, knock.
What did you say to them?
You have an offer.
Somebody's knocking on the door.
Go on in.
And Blazard in there.
Yes. Lot of people in there. Go in and find out.
Did something happen?
Yelling upstairs. That's great.
Do this. Can't even be alone.
Just on this side.
What want?
To make sure you're not alone.
Even if war would be fun.
I'm sure you have. So far, we're actually about 0 for 3 of doing that, so.
Wanted could leave here and not have you see me.
You could. Definitely an option. I mean, nobody would miss me.
Not say that. That could leave
And
without
who am
you
I
seeing.
kidding?
No reason hurt you.
You could, but then I'd be all alone sitting here talking to myself. I know I'm not the ideal person to want to talk to.
No, I'm not.
We're all a little lost right now.
This is not lost. There is nothing lost here. Know exactly where I am and I'm in cage. Where everything wants to kill us. And can do nothing about it. That is not lost.
We're inside of a den.
Den has exit. This does not have one.
Does if we want to just leave.
That is not option.
I'm glad we both see that. Even if you were all to leave, I'd stay.
Everyone here's reason cannot leave.
Sorry for terrible noise.
We'll figure this out.
What is there to figure out? Which one of us then will take next?
No, no more of that. We need to act. We need to find our angle.
There is no angle.
There's always a gap in the order.
Them have us exactly where we want. And that is where stay.
We both know how hunts can turn
This is not hunt.
when you think you have them.
Them are not hunting.
No, but we are being cornered.
There is beauty in hunt. There is nothing good about this. This is why predator not hunt after ants. Not hunt after something outside of what them need. This is not hunt. Oh, how much longer can do it?
It's an all-out fight, but it's not hopeless.
Fight. This is cage. This is cage. All over again. I can feel it closing in. Smaller and smaller. Feel some voice.
So what's your step? Mine's just to follow orders.
Everything goes away. And everyone is taken. Till someone dies. Lose everything. Not this anymore.
Understandable.
She's doing everything she can to control it. That's why she's not talking anymore. Because she is having a full-blown panic attack. And there's someone right behind her. And she is doing everything she can to not let her magic do anything. Yep, we are.
So now what? You hope to accomplish?
Right now, just need to try not to hurt you.
I'm not using my skills to help fight or capture, then I'm an absolute screw up otherwise, so I don't know how I'm helping. I feel like I could do more.
Need you either get someone from Crystal Thor or Iris, or let Flora run out of gate.
Lux.
Are you holding up, Flora?
I've let go control for a second. I'm going to do something, cannot stop it. Can feel roots.
Can I move you?
Can probably move south.
Pick you up.
He knows what's happening. He knows what's up. He knows what's up.
You're a walk by faith, not by sight kind of person? I believe so, yes.
He knows what's fucking up. He knows what's up. I'm so proud of him. Hard to follow this man.
Gonna set you down right here. You said close, right? Not far? If you do this?
Very close.
Put his arm around you. Go ahead. I'm here. You'll be okay. Get it out of your system. And we'll head back. I know. I know. I know. I know. You still awake? You still with me? Good night. I'll lift you up. Oh, thank God I got you out of town. Alright. Yeah.
Just making sure you're not having a hunting accident.
No, not gonna happen again.
Uh-huh. Keep saying that. Fuck, it's thick at night.
Cortez, run ahead. Tell Morgan I need her to look at Flora. I'm pretty sure she just wore herself out, but just to be safe.
You were very brave again, Lightbringer. Keep walking.
There needs to be bravery, especially in a leader.
I would have fucking hit him with that. Wish I would have hit him with that.
There's a conversation I'd like to have with you at some point, too. Not tonight. But very soon.
Things have been too eventful tonight.
When the time comes, you'll know, and you'll know where I'll be. I'm sure of it.
Your time is coming, Lightbringer. Be ready.
I don't think there's no one right now.
Victoria.
What happened?
25 gold.
Oh, thank you. But for what reason?
Morgan?
For the
To
drink?
agree with them. To agree with them.
A mouse?
Fat ass pigeon. This town has some fat ass pigeons. Yes, I see quite a few pints.
Excuse me, lads.
Oh, you're gonna need to move out of the way.
Sorry. Excuse us.
The blind man can see.
Pigeon butt.
Fine, I solved the problem. So I don't do anything I regret this time.
I think she just wore herself out.
Problem by following my feelings.
I'm gonna have Morgan look at her in a minute. I'm gonna have Morgan look at her now.
I'm ready.
Alright.
What happened?
She started to freak out. She felt the
Scratching
roots.
her
I
arms.
picked her up. Yeah, I picked her up, ran her out of town. And all around us, everything kicked up for a couple seconds, and then she passed out. I'm gonna go check on things downstairs. I'll trust you and leave this in your charge.
Okay.
Thank you.
Was he around for the Finn stuff? I don't believe so.
I came in the tail end, I
tried.
believe.
It's a
It's
tall
one of the
ask.
ones that was used for his classes with that one particular spell that he taught. If he knows what it is, he might recognize
just
it.
ran.
Otherwise, it just looks like a very intricate wand.
He's gonna at least take a mental picture as a
Doesn't wanna hurt
invocation
anyone
and
else.
something to look for later. Thank you.
I just wanted to try and take back what I said.
Ow! Sorry for yelling at you.
Sorry for not listening. When I get like that, I can't think. It's blurry.
I'm proud of you for talking back.
I almost tried to burn him, Ellie.
I was going to
I'm not proud
punch
of
him in the
that.
face. I wasn't any better.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay,
I think he
both
tried
of
to
you.
hit me first, but
Yeah, I'm great.
Well, if he tried
it
to hit
doesn't
you first,
matter.
then I'm not.
Oh, my hip's out of place, though.
I have never seen him make that expression at me.
What they made him do, he's not gonna be okay. I'd be
I know,
surprised if he
But
showed up.
I just don't want to think that I made it worse, even though I probably did.
Amends can be made when this is all over. Unfortunately, with the climate we're in, we're gonna have to bury these feelings until the job is done.
It hurts a little bit, but it's
That's
not too bad.
why I did just that.
Great.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah. Absolutely.
Charmed yourselves and
It's
very
okay.
safe.
The only thing that would prevent it is the fact that she's not on dirt.
Yep.
She does need to be on
Great.
ground, at least. Because she's not on the ground right now. She's on a upper floor.
Make this matter worse.
There needs to be some
So
kind
I
of ground. She
chose
could
a
do it
way to
indoors,
make
but
it so I'm at least
it needs to be on
not
ground.
going to make it worse.
Thanks, Ree. I guess.
Sorry.
Don't be.
At least if she's not thinking about it.
What's more to the pile?
It's just a very unique feeling
I remember
of
it.
actually wanting.
No, when I actually think
Wanting
about it,
so
you probably
bad
could
to
do it up
see
here.
something melt.
It would just be really bad. She could probably grow something out of wood.
It would be so enjoyable.
It would be
But he'd probably taste awful.
Lux?
No. Just left.
Where is it? Eh?
I had that with me in case we ran into you know what here, but he's just as bad as it, so I suppose it's not different. He wants to use it anyways.
Potentially.
Talk about hurting Victor or eating him or whatever.
No,
hurting him.
no. I'm
Is it
talking
not
about
him?
Godfrey.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay,
I should have
go ahead.
specified.
No, it's okay. It was really heated here.
I don't think anybody blames Victor anymore.
I just wanted to hit him.
At least not for that.
That was it.
I don't
Now
blame
I
people
don't.
for getting emotional.
I try not to, but it's hard against my nature.
Mm.
I'll be fine in the morning.
don't-
But I just
I don't
needed
ask
this
that of
to.
you.
Yes, Blaze Heart.
Is the book down next to you? Cassie asked me to get you that. Notes and apparently how to
He's gonna
create
go do
foci.
something stupid.
He's
He'll make
turning
sure he doesn't
himself
do something
in,
stupid.
apparently.
For what?
What?
Smacking Caiaphas? Yeah, he hit Caiaphas in the head.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm doing something by myself again.
Do you want help?
I would love it, but I'm not sure how much you're aware of helping with this.
I can assist at least a modicum.
I can drop the spell whenever I want. It
Out of
just helps me.
curiosity, have you returned to Risei? Your core.
There's still a shard, but I feel more Risei than a number.
Good. Shizu. Here.
Again, if you need any assistance, I at least do maintenance on my enchanted weapon, my foci, so I can assist at least in a modicum.
Thank you. I'll keep it with me as a last-ditch effort, though.
Trap. Coming down sucks.
Tell me about it.
Just long enough in that space of not caring is enough. Sorry.
Oh, you gone.
It's just... It's hard watching and not getting to act. Sooner or later, it would cause anyone to shatter.
How you doing, Chad? How you feeling?
Thanks, Ray.
I think I'm almost gone.
Sorry for making it
Yeah.
worse.
You didn't have such
Still no.
Do me a favor, Chad. Do me a roll.
You did
We'll
what
see
you
if
had to
Flora
do
wakes
in
up
a
today or
snap
not.
decision, and if it worked, then it worked. But just have to stay the course.
Okay. Yeah, she doesn't.
I just
all
hope
I
we're
can
on the
say.
final lap at this point.
Fuck,
I
does
don't
that
think
mean
many
anymore?
more of us can take it.
Flora's out for
Will
the
do
night. It
everything
makes
in
sense.
my power to make damn sure it is.
It makes sense.
I'm glad we got to you as fast as we did.
They were pissed.
Good.
I don't know if they saw, but I smiled to myself a little bit. Said you guys were making a big mess. I was like, good. It put pressure on them to
did
hurry
what
things
a
up.
lot of us wish we could have. Besides, they're already trying to pressure Caiaphas into signing a treaty between here and Nosferat.
Stark would technically be
He told
in the
them
pot
no.
or next to the pot.
And that
He doesn't
might
like sleeping
make
on the bed.
them act.
So he's probably more like closer to
Malachi
Flora's right
told me.
asleep. If he's here, they could be doing something else.
All
He's
information I
starting
have is
to-
useless.
They just haven't
He's
moved
trying
Flora's pot
to
back.
pull every possible thread he can to cause it all to unravel. Mm.
Mind if I sit?
Welcome to the party.
It's kind of a puddle at this point, but yeah.
When is Crystal Thorn not a fucking puddle? What do you mean? It's what we do.
Thank you for trying. Fortunately, they just put two hotheads in a cage.
Yeah.
Oh, I just couldn't take it anymore.
She essentially had a massive emotional release.
I don't know. I just
'Cause this
I
is
should have
this
handled
is
it
pent
myself
up
instead
shit
of
that
going
she's
to
been
try and
feeling for
find
a
third
while.
fucking party.
That has just
An unreliable
exploded
third
out
Party.
with
Things
the
we
day.
should have and could have done.
It could have gotten you guys fucking killed.
Thank you for subby. I know. You a nerd.
There's no glory in suffering. You know damn well that it's gonna take a lot more than that to bring me down. And I would go out loud.
You are not to blame for it. Blame the one who did it. We all know who the real problems here are. Him and his minions.
I just don't want to
They'll
fuck it
get
up
what's
anymore.
coming to them.
I hope so. It depends on kind of what happens when she wakes up. Mostly if she gets to talk
They
about it.
had wished to cause problems. That is not your fault. They know we are what stands in their way. Now they're showing their hand how much they want to get rid of us.
How long till her?
Which means they're bound to start making a mistake. Something they can't hide or twist.
Anyways, the problem is I'm comfy.
I have.
Because
No, probably.
But if I argue it now, we'll just be arguing
Is
back
Kia
and forth.
streaming? Could you
Just one more
put in
reason
Kia's
to
chat?
pay back their hospitality.
Who did
with
what?
as much
Who did what now?
as they've given us.
Stand
Who did what now?
tall, stand firm.
Who did what?
We will move
That's
together.
a high amount. I
You
can't
make a
read
mistake.
it, but that's like
will be there
halfway,
to help you back
Slabster. God damn it. I've been slabbed. Slabster, this is a lot in one day, Slabster.
Our squads are together.
This is so much in one day.
Just like always.
Slabster, I'm gonna cry in a different way.
Those people have taken stuff from both of us.
Can't do this to me. Put in her chat that
You deserve everything that will be.
if she inspects Flora at all, she's completely mana drained, and she'll probably be passed out for the
And I
entirety of
hope when it
the
comes
night.
down to it that it's all of us that get to see it done.
She might also notice like wet tears at the bottom of the mask. Glowy tears. You can't do this to me, Slabster. You can't.
Eventually, we will be okay.
I'm already emotional.
Of course.
I'm going to keep fighting to make sure we will be okay.
God, I hope you're right.
I'm a stubborn motherfucker. I'll make sure I'm right.
I know.
Your secret squad.
That's what I love
Secret
about you.
squad is best squad. You don't get pushed down.
Haven't heard that
Want a
name.
little secret?
Yeah.
I spit on Edgar.
Good.
She is
I
mana
hope
drained?
it stains his.
That's the only problem I
stupid
noticed.
hat.
Why'd you do that?
Well, looks like I didn't have to, to... Fuck.
I need to find Blaze Heart.
Ugh. Looks like I didn't have to run distraction duty on him anyway.
Everything else is fine. But I just noticed the one typo.
I have someone inside that's gonna go through his stuff.
We will definitely still get a stream tomorrow. We will definitely still get a stream tomorrow. I got stuff to do tomorrow. I got stuff. With that said,
I'll need.
Sorry. Let me get down. I'm showing baloney, dude.
You
Hold
up
on.
there.
There we go.
Show my baloney. Man.
Yeah, my back is alright. I said I'm comfy right now. Slabster. So much, Slabster. You don't have to do this stuff, but it's really nice of you. You know how to respond with emotions. No, I probably need to head out of VR because my headset is wet and full of tears. And I don't want to keep it on my face because it's wet and full of tears.
Fuck was this day, man?
Hello.
Dude, I'm not sitting up. Where are you?
Hello.
Where are you?
Now, like,
This way. This way.
Forward.
Follow,
There you are.
follow me.
Hello.
I
What
found
a fucked up day.
I'm going
Dude,
to
I
get
hope
out
you
of
know
VR
that I was so
because my
fucking
mask is full of
pissed.
tears.
Okay,
I
I'm
love
sorry.
you. I love
We'll go on
you.
the adventure soon.
You have no idea. Literally, I was
Laura,
like starting to walk
Laura
up.
had
I
a
was
little
about to walk up, and I was
emotional
like, slam him in the
outburst.
face.
I see. I see later.
Please,
I
bye.
was so mad.
I'll treat you so
She
much
knows-
better.
She knows the plan, but it's like this is too much even for you.
Gonna end the stream. I need to get this thing off my face because I'm getting a headache from the tears. I will clean my headset. I'll clean it right now. I do it right now. No, she'll find out. She'll find out. Oh my gosh, would you look at that? Angel, no! Angel was still streaming, but she just raided. Damn it! No! He's like, oh, would you look at that? I can read Angel again. No, I can read coffee though. I can read coffee. I'm going to get coffee. Dave, can you get coffee? Get coffee. He'll probably keep going for a while. Okay. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you enjoyed the emotional whiplash. Goodbye, Gobos. I love you.